兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 兄ちゃん兄ちゃん兄ちゃん 兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 にちゃん。 兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。 Ani-chan.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What up? What's good, my fellow weebs, otakus, and inspiring pirates? I am Monkey D. Hero, the future king of weebs. Welcome to the Monkey D. Hero stream, coming live to you
Ani-chan. Ani-chan. 兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。
Ah, check, check, check. My check.
兄ちゃ
We coming through loud and clear in this bill. It's good to go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah, so good news. I have complete filling in my hand again. Still don't understand what the hell happened there, but my hand is good. Uh, that's just a quick, brief update about it. I mean, the filling already started coming back to it last stream, but yesterday it still felt a little weird, and then today it just feels fully back to normal. It was strange. It was strange, but anyways, that's all I really had to yap about. Nothing else to really yap about before to warm ya up until the actual yap sesh that I'm about to go on. But fuck it, like I said, got nothing to yap about, so we just gonna dive into it. So with that being said, what's good, WHF community? How y'all doing? How we doing? Hopefully the start of y'all's years are still it's still hopefully it's going good, if it wasn't, or if it was, hopefully it's continuing to go good. Um,
兄ちゃ
hopefully y'all also had a good Monday. I mean, not Monday, Wednesday. Yesterday was, no, Friday. My bad. I'm just completely off with this week. But hopefully y'all had a good, nice, chill Friday. Um, my Friday was productive, but I also had to I had to cut out my workout sesh because, yeah, body was not feeling it. My body was just not feeling it. It's like everything just felt sore and strained and tired or fatigued. So I was like, fuck it, we're gonna skip yesterday, we're gonna skip arm day. Which is a tad bit annoying, but it is what it is. It's good, amazing. Um, what did I do yesterday? I'm just like drawing a blank. I know I had to go downstairs for something. Like I had to do something around the house, but I can't remember what that was. But after that, oh, that's what it was. I had to go to the store. It wasn't something around it. Technically, it was around the house, but I had to go to the store. But yeah, I my mom was heading out and she was going in that direction, so I was like, fuck that. Got to take advantage of this opportunity and ask her to drop me off by the store because I'm like, I really was not trying to walk. I wasn't trying to walk there. I didn't want to walk in general. But I was like, at least I can deal with walking back because I got no other choice. It's like I have to do it. It's either I'm just stuck there standing by the store and getting nothing done for the day, or I get my big ass up and start walking. But yeah, she dropped me off at the store, got what I needed to get, walked back after settling down, cooling off. Even I know it's already cold, but it's like I run hot, nigga. I'm a furnace. I run real hot. So it's like even though I was walking, I was layered up. So it's like I was still hot. I was still sweating. But that aside, I cooled off, got all my layers off. After that, I did some editing, finished another video, bringing us that much closer. Just to give a general idea, I have 6 videos left to go through, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them is just fluff. So it's bonus stuff that's only going on the Patreon, so that's not going to take me too long to get through. But either way, we're finally nearing the end. Bruh, this shit is such a fucking process. It took me an entire year to edit through 100 parts. And like right now it's currently at 44, but it looks like we're going to end off with my guesstimation of 50 parts or 50 episodes. So that's going to be a lot of content for the main channel. So get ready. Get ready. It's coming. Not like you niggas gonna watch it anyways, because God forbid niggas can support a nigga, but you know, just letting y'all know. But yeah, edited, went through some more clips, got another video prepped to get edited. Yeah, just kind of chilled and BS'd around while working. So, but yep, that was pretty much it for my Friday. So, once again, hopefully y'all had a good Friday. But moving on along, I want to give a shout out to those of you chilling, lurking, vibing in the chats, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Appreciate y'all being here either way. Also want to shout out the VOD squad. Appreciate y'all doing what y'all doing. Y'all's in, running them numbers up, showing your boy love even while I'm away. And lastly, I just want to give a shout out to everyone all around on all my platforms for all you guys' continued support. Appreciate y'all fucking with your boy, rocking with your boy for all this time, and hopefully more time to come. With that all being said and done, folks, we are back for another weekend of Isekai adventures. And for today, we are doing more of that time. I got Isekaied into the continent. Well, continuing on with it. linking up with the homie Geralt, picking up where we left off. We started Act 2. We made it to a whole new area. Excuse me. An area I think I'm going to like way more than Flotsam. But only time will tell. I just hope this area just doesn't have any. I hope this area doesn't have any spider creatures. But we gonna find out. We gonna find out. um, and then of course, if I don't get tired or some bullshit don't happen, we have more watch along roulette where we're gonna be watching more OG Dragon Ball. And we are, I want to say 8 to 9 episodes. We got 8 to 9 episodes left on it. Eight, 9 episodes on that. And then yeah, we'll be done with OG Dragon Ball and moving on to Daima.
Honey-chan.
Yeah, I already watched Z. That's what that we started off this watch through with Z. I was only going to watch Z, but then I'm like, you know what? I didn't watch Dragon Ball, so I'm like, fuck it. Why don't well, I seen parts of Dragon Ball. I won't say I didn't watch it. I seen parts of Dragon Ball and was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me go get some clarity and see what happens in this. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. And but yeah, that brought me down the whole path of just fuck it. We gonna watch everything Dragon Ball. Working my way through watching all the movies. I watched all of Z. We're working my way through Dragon Ball. I got Daima and then I got GT. Obviously, GT is older. GT came out when I was a kid, but I fell off of it. I fell off a lot of stuff Dragon Ball related. So. Also, amazing, there seems to be a lot of seeming going on with things you seem to be doing. How about we get some definite answers and stop talking about things that aren't confirmed? Because things always seem to change. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Start talking about things that are actually going to happen for a fact, for certain. Not an idea, not a speculation, not a hypothesis, something that is factually going to happen. Nigga. Yeah, that completes the rundown of today's festivities, folks. Let's get into the game.
Honey-chan.
Indeed I am. Indeed I am. But guess what? That doesn't matter compared to, getting a job. Something that can help you, that you need, that you're definitely going to need. Something that will sustain you. Something that will allow you to live and thrive in this world because everything runs on money, not hopes and dreams and what seems like it's happening. You're wrong. Hopes and dreams definitely play a part, but Those no, you ain't achieving those hopes and dreams unless you get off your ass and start making some money and doing shit and making shit shake. Like committing to the actual goals you set for yourself and making those things happen. But that's not gonna fucking happen.
お兄ちゃん
A lot of niggas are tired of being broke. Some niggas do something about it. Other niggas sit around and wait for shit to happen and then act surprised when nothing happens. Doo 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 doo. Okay, where are we? Where are we? For one, let me spark this blue. Oh shit, controller. I was setting up the controller. Scott, Lord, I don't think I connected my controller back. Solo gang shit. Pray for death if you run up. No.
お兄ちゃん
Alright. Taking all this shit. When did my life turn to
お
savageness?
兄ちゃん
Uh, uh. Oh, wait, fuck. I mean, dude. Oh, that's right, there's a launcher. I started the game unintentionally. Gonna come up on my solo gang shit. Pray for death if you run up. Damn it. And I fucked up again. Do that. Now, switch the title.
Honey-chan.
Gotta love how the game just always freezes when I skip past the opening cutscene.
Honey-chan.
That's right, I started working on some side quests. Find the Dune Banner's Stranded, Miner's Gift Sword, and a piece of its armor. Lastly, require Henselt's Medallion. Duels take place during the day. Go to the beach at night.
Still looking for coins.
Yeah, that's
What do
right.
you want, Witcher?
These two guys, that's a side quest to try and find their friend.
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
I'd like to play dice.
I haven't the time right now, but I'll be willing to test you if it turns out you're any good.
And how is that supposed to turn out?
Beat Fragile and Gondor, simple as that.
Okay.
What do you want, Witcher?
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhine when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damned quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket'll protect you in battle. Half-wits.
After what happened here 3 years ago, it's no surprise they're terrified.
I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Bergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it! If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
From what I can see, you and the men love your king.
He's like a father to us, really. Comes around from time to time, chats it up, pats you on the mug. Remembers our names, too, though you gots to earn that in battle. Been so distinguished 3 times already. Pride myself on it.
I'm sure it's a great honor for a humble soldier like yourself.
Last time it happened, we was on the march. Some peasant poisoned his well. A few of our lads died, many others got sick. I pacified that village. We hit them so
Pacified.
hard, we even struck fear into our own boys. They went without a row for 2 days, and the king was very pleased. He came around, gave me a friendly punch in the gut, laughed, and said, "You are one true son of a bitch. If you'd not been born among swine, you'd probably be king." That's how he is. Humane and all. He's really got a heart.
So long.
Aldrin!
What else am I to do?
Greetings.
This mist's driving me crazy.
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him.
Aldrin, where are you? What do you want?
I collect old coins.
Here in the camp? Are you daft?
I heard there are some overseas coins floating around. Square, with a fish on them or something.
Don't know nothing about that. Fuck off. What do you want?
I heard you calling out for Audrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Audrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot.
Wait, is this the right way? Kinda, but not really. Oh, can't even go that way.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Aldrin! Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
Can we start the tourney?
Duels take place from noon to dusk. You'll find me by the arena then.
Still looking for coins.
Oh shit. Oh
What
shit.
else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Thought it was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard.
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmo... Oh, yeah.
Browse and choose.
Aye, there are.
And you don't mind?
What?
Pretty please.
Hey!
Bruh, I'm down here at night and there's nothing here. Oh shit.
You're a fool, Witcher. You trusted a ghost born of suffering. My power shall grow with what you have granted me. When I devour your soul, nothing will stop me.
What? Who are you? And who murdered the sisters?
Their beloved father did. Edirnian soldiers defiled them, and he could not abide the shame. A sensitive murderer.
Why did you go after Maverick? Why not let him live?
Ah, his father, you see. He had certain dealings with me. I was elated when he gave his children up to me, sent them into my arms. When he himself then joined us, my power grew. I felt a might in me like never before. And then I thought, families should stick together. And I was right. Maverick was scrumptious. Odd that you never noticed Maverick had only 2 sisters and not 3. Initially, I worried I would not fool anyone with a multiplied female soul. But his brothers proved too resistant, and I was forced to try. Lucky for me, a naive witcher came along.
Come on!
Let's go, bitch. Wait, what? Why did it fail? Huh? Was I not supposed to kill that thing? I'm confused. I don't get why. Well, I killed the beast and it failed me the quest because it's like the stuff it's telling me here is shit that I clearly avoided doing. Apparently, this quest is also bugged.
Honey-chan!
Nothing is giving me an answer. Because I'm like, I also don't remember what my options were before that led me to this point. Man, what choices I made. Maybe it's because I didn't talk to Maverick back at the camp. Okay, so I think I see where I bugged it out. All right, I gotta reload.
Honey-chan!
Nice, nice. Is Maverick here at the camp?
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins, that fart fog. done with this cursed place? The bloody comet. Square coins.
What do you want, Witcher?
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and... But your reward, as per...
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhind when a maid boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago...
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution.
I know. Suddenly...
After what happened here 3 years ago, it's no surprise that...
I'll tell you one, many of those boys, I want them to be... If they're dumb and...
From what I can see, you and the men love your king.
He's like a father to us, really. Comes around from time to time, chats it up, pats you on the mug. Remembers our names, too. Though you gots to earn that in battle. Been so distinguished 3 times already. Pride myself on it. Last time it happened, we hit them so hard, we even struck fear into our own boy. He came around, gave me a friendly punch in the... That's how he is. Humane and all.
I'd like to play dice.
I haven't the time right now, but I'll be willing to test you if it turns out you're any...
And how is that supposed to...
Beat Fragile and Gondor, simple as that.
Said this nail was the closest to her right hand.
You fool! You'd believe him if he told you it was Sabrina's shin bone.
Hello.
That was the tin pan on that empty head of yours.
Greetings.
Let me try waiting until the daytime. Let's see if that gets Maverick to spawn.
Watch the fuck out!
But I'm like, I don't even know if I can still talk to him. I don't remember if we talked to him last week. Cause like I remember the quest was acting weird. There was stuff that things weren't spawning when they were supposed to. Oh my.
Hello.
Maybe I am screwed.
Everything fine?
Beaver cap. It's a question. God damn, this does 22 to 29 damage. Keyring armor is better than this.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do?
Aldrin! I'm done with this cursed place.
Aldrin, where are you?
He's supposed to be by one of these campfires.
I'm done with this cursed place.
Oh, that's right. He sent Geralt packing, decided to take care of problems himself. The Witcher decided he would go to the beach. Oh, so yeah, it looks like I made him angry and he said, "Fuck me." Because he said, pretty much told me, "Fuck you," and he was gonna try and take care of the problems himself. So Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of doomed to fail this quest regardless. But it's all good because it's from what I was looking at, it doesn't give you anything special. Just something to do in the game. Keep watching this video. Well, that it does suck that I'm gonna lose the XP though. Right, that's something else I just thought about. Yeah, there's no way to fix it unless I go all the way back. I'm like, I don't care enough to do that. Because me, oh, wow. I mean, it's right there. I already know what to do, so fuck it. Because I'm like, I don't want to lose that XP. But I'm like, man, I literally have a save of me standing right in front of them. So I'm like, hold it, fuck it. I might have to do that other quest again too. Excuse me.
Have you managed to do anything with her?
I went to the house where you and your unit were stationed. Found some interesting things in the cellar.
I know nothing of that, and don't wish to know anything. I just want to be rid of that phantom.
I can't help you if you don't tell me the truth.
If I must. Folks say that old Malget conspired with the river demons. So much blood has flowed down the Pontar. It's the evil in it that the beings in the river's depths feed on. That's all I know, truly. Have you managed to do anything with her?
The specters manifest themselves even when you're absent. They've burrowed deep into your subconscious. If I killed them now, they'd return instantly, so I need your help to destroy them.
If there's no other way, what would you ask of me?
Meet me at the beach, an hour before midnight.
All right.
Audrin, where are you?
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? Here, boy. This mist is driving me crazy.
What do you want, Witcher?
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up.
Ah, but your reward, as promised.
Huh, he's got a different option here.
Did you participate in the battle?
I did, and I fought. I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Kedwenis, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevisic, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Edirnian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Selkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edirn's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Edirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the third day after the autumn equinox. The Edirnians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armored infantry, peasants, the Vergen Dwarf Regiment, all save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwenis, had less than 4,000. Including the elite Bearheads, armored troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the North. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Edirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner.
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhard Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Glevisic magic.
Worse. The Edirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fistek. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches. Memories can also kill you, and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies.
I listened to him talk about this last
alongside
week.
my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Ah, and that's where I got this hat from. Okay. 'Cause I was wondering what the hell that was. Like, why I got it. Okay. No.
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
Were you at Brenna?
Ah, yes. Cut down more black ones there than anywhere else. The Redanians were in
What do you mean by black
when we
ones?
joined the battle. Same with the Temerian
What is
regiments
this
in the
man
middle.
talking about?
We arrived just in time.
What do you
Menno
mean by that
Cohorn
shit?
commanded the Nilfgaardians. He was some leader. Even we feared him like fire. But somehow we prevailed.
What happened to him afterwards?
He refused to
Yo,
flee,
what's good, Mac?
died like many others. Though no one knows who did it, and no one ever found his corpse.
Thanks, Civic.
Honey-chan.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever...
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never...
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have. What she also. I once saw a soldier, but 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damn quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket will protect you in battle.
After what happened...
I'll tell many of them I want, if they're done.
From what I can see...
He's like...
I'm sure...
Last we hit, he came around. That's how...
I'd like to play that.
I haven't the time.
And how was that?
Beat fragile.
Alright.
Odrin! I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet.
Where are you?
Oh, wrong door. God damn it.
Where are you? Odrin!
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet. Square coins.
Odrin!
Hmm.
As long as they pay us.
Odrin! Odrin! Odrin!
Tournaments. That's a pastime for real men.
Who did I talk to about the square coins?
Still looking for coins.
Salutations. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Odrin!
Here, boy.
How's service under Henselt?
And we don't like busybodies.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet. Square coins.
Who did I talk to about the square coins?
As long as they pay us, I'll sit it out.
You got a black cat.
Odrin! Where are you? What do you want?
This guy.
I heard you calling out for Odrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Odrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier. Except he staggers a lot.
Damn, are you serious?
Audrin, where are you?
Now I lose the option to talk to him about square coins. Some bullshit. Sure. Really? Oh, game crashed. Guess I did too many reloads.
Honey-chan.
He didn't. That's not even his phone. That's a phone that the Joker gave to him. What is going on with Steve?
Honey-chan.
Bro, were you not paying attention to the game? If I'm not mistaken, Harley Quinn comes in, hits Batman with the hammer when he was about to climb into the room. Then he gets knocked unconscious. He wakes up strapped to the chair. Joker put some of his blood in Batman.
Honey-chan.
Well, that's your fault. That's what you get for not being consistent with your games. Uh, but yeah, like I said, Batman was about to climb up into the room. This was like after the fight where you fight the big dude with one arm and he was swinging the hammer. But Batman goes to climb into that room. Harley Quinn comes to the door and hits him in the head with a hammer, knocks him unconscious. He wakes up strapped to a chair. Joker's talking to him. There was a whole cutscene. He injected his blood into Batman, pretty much so Batman now has to go and find the cure for himself and for the Joker. Um, yeah, that cutscene ends with him jumping out of the building. No, they threw him out the building. He has the phone strapped to his chest, taped to his chest. then once he wakes up, Joker calls him, and then he crushes the phone and puts the chip inside the bat suit. I don't know if you started remembering or whatever, but like, yeah, I uh, I just recapped the entire cutscene that happened. So I wonder if the game crashed because of Steam. Is like my Steam was being weird. I had to like go into my task manager and close it. That's right. But yeah, he crushes the phone, takes the SIM card out, and puts it into his bat suit.
Honey-chan.
Be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. All right, back. Better to tat tat tat. Oh, shit, shit.
Aldrin! Aldrin! Still looking for coins? What else am I to do? This mist drives me crazy.
What do you want?
I collect old coins.
Here in the camp? Are you daft?
I heard there are some overseas coins floating around. Square, with a fish on them or something.
Don't know nothing about that. Fuck off. What do you want?
I heard you calling out for Audrin.
What of it?
Just curious.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Audrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot. Audrin, where are you?
I'm done with this cursed
Greeting.
place.
Audrin.
Bloody comet, square coins, and that fucking bog.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones. Pretty please.
Pay me a call. That's
Browse and choose.
Aye, there are.
And you don't mind?
What's so strange about that? Oh,
Browse and choose.
He doesn't want anything for that?
at your service.
Hey, watch it.
Honey-chan.
God damn it, I have to go back to the school. Go back to school Monday. Yep. Womp womp. Winter break is over.
That's tough, my nigga.
Sigh. Oh, he's here.
Come on. No reason to keep the specters waiting.
You've finally returned, brother. Time to atone for your evil deeds. You shall surrender to us your soul.
Kiss my arse, Phantom. You'll not make me shit myself this time. Me and the Witcher will dispatch you where you belong.
Naive little maverick, made a fool of your entire life. Isn't that true, Geralt?
What are they talking about?
Don't listen to this nonsense. Just help me kill them.
How many more can there be?
I'll not forget what you did for me.
I did it for coin.
Small price for peace of mind.
Don't you owe me an explanation? I want to hear the truth.
I was born by the very border. General van der Grift understood that I knew every blade of grass here. So he appointed me lead scout. We were based in my family's house.
This house?
One day I scouted beyond the river. When I returned, I found my father digging the graves behind the house.
What happened?
Honor was everything to him. He had brought us up, taught us principles. And then one day, Aedirnian soldiers arrived and undid all that. Shamed his children. He could not stop himself. He swore he did not do it. But there was blood in his clothes. We fought. He fell from the cliff.
Why did the Spectres want your soul?
Maybe they've no tolerance for patricide.
Maybe. Now go back to camp and present proof of your valor. Take back your dignity.
New quest, please. Oh, this quest is done. So I just bypassed fighting that creature, but I'm like, kind of wanted to fight him. Apparently, he gives you a sword schematic, but like, based on what I was reading, it's nothing that good. You get something better. All right. Use mute. said, I'm getting too old for this shit. Bro, is there something else here to fight? Or what? Huh.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
What's it to us?
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the million.
Aren't these rot fiends?
Damn you.
Well, goddamn.
Aye, there are. And you don't mind. What's so strange about that? Other lands have slizzards, growlers.
There's 3 out of 9 corpses to burn. I mean, there's 9 corpses to burn. I've only burned 3. Where are the other corpses supposed to be? Pretty sure it's not down here. Whoa.
For Sabrina, who died on the pyre! Help us!
Thanks for your
Well,
help,
shit.
Witcher. If not for you, we'd end up like our mate there. We were on our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are, give him this coin for us. Do what you will.
Path to the visionary. Oh shit.
The peddler said this nail was the closest
Oh my
to
God.
her right hand.
You fool! You'd believe him if he told you it was Sabrina's ship.
Odrin!
Not another fucking stone.
Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Come on! Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Go.
Alright. So are they just gonna keep coming, or did I get them all?
We're safe here. I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore, went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin for candles.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
You will get nothing more than 50 orens from me.
Do you mock me? What's the idea? This is piddling.
Now, back to some other matters. Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith? I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage. Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
Now, back to some other matters. So long.
Bruh, do they actually expect me to give him 500 coins?
I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their...
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore, went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin, for candles.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What you want...
Yeah, you're right.
Listen, I'm not... Though I do provide...
Oh, now it's 300?
Wonderful. That's about right. So tell me, what's in your mind?
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisig's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames. Bound to a wheel and placed on the stake, she suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate thousand-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of our power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean. Now, back to some other matters. So long.
Fire the spearhead from the relic vendor.
Medallion's telling me something.
I don't know what the medallion's trying to tell you. But I know Marius is trying to finish this contract. Go, bitch. Popping in out of nowhere. And I sent that nigga nowhere.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit.
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
When he married the miller's widow.
There's a fair chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
suffering pigs at the top. So he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
We've lost the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity. I see two possibilities. Either Henselt hired them, or he's their next target.
We'll find out soon enough. Henselt thinks he'll take Bergen easily.
A regular army will always win against a popular uprising. I know this, Henselt knows it. I don't understand why Saskia doesn't.
Maybe she'd rather die than surrender. Or she has a surprise in store for Henselt.
Possibly. Henselt keeps the precise plans of his campaign a secret.
Why haven't you set up in the Kedweni camp? Information becomes more available the closer you get to the source.
Henselt doesn't trust us, and I don't blame him. If not for this damn fog, we'd have moved even further south.
Could Henselt himself be behind the assassinations?
You don't think it's possible? Consider the Pontar Valley. Temeria, Kedwen and Edirn have been disputing it for generations. Only now, Temeria and Edirn are kingless.
True. Henselt might profit from the deaths of Foltest and Demavend, but covert assassinations aren't his style.
I suppose you're right. The Kedweni king seems to love a good war. Just take a look around. Perhaps that's his ruse. When the cheese goes missing from the larder, no one thinks of blaming the cat.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." Left to them
Close the distance!
Watch out for yourself, Geralt.
Keep your guard up. That's more like it.
Disaster. They tried to drop the entire village.
Fen! Keep dropping your guard like that and they'll beat your kisser to a pulp! Who do we have here?
Someone who's worried about your close combat skills.
We practice a few hours every day.
And here I thought practice makes perfect.
Really? Care to show us your skill then? White-haired one.
Why not? Who's willing?
I'll try. See if you're as strong in your arms as you are in your gob.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room!
Close the distance!
Fled into the woods, but the rest were pressed into service. The Count says these are pawns, not soldiers. But we'll have to make do with that. We'll put them out front, let the cavalry run them over. Maybe it'll lose some momentum.
Close the distance!
Terrible losses on
Damn.
They almost broke their rams. Their swords dropped their pikes and ran.
Got a feeling Fen won't remember much of that fight. With a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not? Who's willing?
Take me on. I fancy learning a few witches' tricks.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room!
Close the distance!
Listen, they picked up the bows and shot at the enemy. I tell you, each shot meant a dead man.
Those yourself from Baywood.
Exactly. Poaching is in their...
Move it! Dodge! Dodge! Wake up!
Ha! He's still young. He'll learn. With a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not? Who's willing?
Run out of monsters to slay? Why are you fighting my men?
Just checking to see if you've taught them well.
And?
I'm amazed they're still standing.
You lackeys. Letting yourselves get thrown around like hay bales. Maybe you want to give me a try.
Oh, word? Let's
Show
get
me
it,
what
Roach.
you got, my striped friend.
Damn, nigga. Yeah, do him that bad.
You win. Feels like I've been kicked by a man.
Roach the
Glad you're
goat.
getting a few slugs in the mug from you, Witcher. We're always eager to learn. You deserve a prize.
I don't need a reward.
It's no reward, just a sign of gratitude. We drag our asses round the world and collect all sorts of scrap metal. Take something. May it serve you well. See you soon.
Not so fast, Witcher. You'll take me on now. You snitch.
Snitch? What the fuck is you talking about?
So be it.
Damn! Kick that nigga in his shit!
What the bloody hell's all this about?
We're just practicing.
Want practice? I'll have you cleaning the canteen with your bare arses. How's that for practice? Back to the camp!
Aye, sir. That doesn't end this. Stop looking for square coins. You've little to gain, and you just might lose your head over it.
So long.
What are the square coins connected to? The plot thickens. Gave me a piece of steel. Oh. Gave me a steel plate enhancement. Too bad I can't put it on here.
We got our orders.
Take care.
Busy preparing to leave the village. She comes up to him and says, "You've promised to come back, and a soldier
Who are you
never
staring at?
lays to his girl."
Stinks of dung.
After 2 years, with a few scars, having lost 3 fingers to an axe, but return, he's dead. Then he sees a tyke crawling on the floor and a man holding his... Her eyes go wide and she says, "You're back! What the hell kind of soldier are you?"
I'm so confused.
Not another fucking stone. Not another Well, it was here yesterday.
I don't get it. This map is supposed to be showing me the location of these corpses, and
What's so strange about that?
there's nothing here.
And they don't trouble the locals?
Armor of Bernard. Well, looks like I found a better armor, but it's expensive as fuck.
Take that.
Wait, what? Fuck that nigga up.
Hello. Hello.
I gotta level up. Excuse me.
Hello. They've hired a witcher.
Hello.
There we go. Last corpse discovered.
I'm from Stilton, in the Ravalets lands in Temeria.
Runaway, eh? I'm from Ban Glen. No, I'm actually from everywhere.
Where's the guy?
This should surprise you. I came.
In camp. Alright.
What? How's that? Truth be told, Century's
This item can't be sold. Oh, maybe it's. Well, oh my god. It's labeled as a quest item, so I guess I'm just noticing that, so I don't know who I'm supposed to give it to.
We should be open to anything.
Not another fucking stone.
Aldrin! Aldrin!
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do?
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
I'm here about the Rotfiend contract.
What about it?
The fiends have rotted for good.
Well done. We lost many patrols to them. Here's your reward. Tournaments. Now that's a
Can we start the tourney?
Ready?
What are the rules?
2 adversaries fight until one of them yields.
That's it?
The loser is out of the tourney. Ready?
I am indeed.
Let's begin then. Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honorable Gwydion. Witcher Geralt wins!
Finally.
Yes,
You
sir.
won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Salutations.
Honey-chan!
Huh? Abramovici is my favorite enemy in Arkham City. Who the fuck? Who the hell is that? Don't remember that verse.
Honey-chan!
He's one of the armed guys. I guess I just did not pay attention to him. Oh shit. That's why it seemed extra bright. I forgot. I made those lights white. There we go. He's the most reoccurring enemies because he's mercenary. Yeah, I don't remember him. Abromovici? Was he one of the cops that were disguised as a inmate? The one-handed guys with the clown makeup? Yeah, he's the one arm wears clown makeup. He's ripped as fuck, and he wields this sledgehammer. I didn't know that was his name. I don't remember his name rather. I didn't really care. He's the bad guy. Fuck that guy.
I'll kick your ass!
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime.
Can we continue the tournament?
Ready?
I am indeed.
Let's begin then.
The Witcher will now take on the Honourable Rendag. surrender. Witcher Geralt wins. You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Tournaments. Now that's...
Can we continue the tournament?
Ready?
I am indeed.
Let's begin then. Geralt of Rivia will now...
Finally, someone without a shield shooting. What the fuck was that? My man got zablapped and said, "Nah, I'm good."
Is there not a single fucking soul in Kedwen able to beat the Witcher? Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kedwin. But in Temeria, perhaps. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, word?
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
That ain't about to happen.
The Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of the Temerian army.
I'm sorry, Vess. I got to do what I got to do, baby girl.
I surrender.
A few more like him and I could conquer half the world. Give him the prize. He's earned it.
The king
Had to
wanted
do
a
what I had to
spectacle and he
do.
got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
You're very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp.
No problem. I believe in you.
Women. Here's your praise. I need to get back to my business.
Thanks.
I mean, I knew you were gonna lose, but hey, I respect you for trying. You held it down. Did your thing. Sit tight, guys. I'm gonna see if I can grab something to snack on. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so was that the last fight in the tournament? Yep, we gotta go talk to Vess.
A super soldier serum, or what?
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet, square coins, and that fucking fog. As long as they pay us, I'll sit it out. Odrin!
Thought it was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back.
So comes and tells him, the Elder and the Recruiter are coming for you.
I wanted to thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the Knights of Ketwin put together.
You're
Sure.
very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
Since we're being honest, I'd like to have some wine with you.
With pleasure.
I wasn't expecting you to agree. This was your chance
She
to
did
get
that
back.
quick.
I have no need. In truth, I'm grateful to you.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. Then I'd have told you to bugger off. But since you took me seriously, I have some Toussaint wine in my tent. Could I tempt you?
Lead the way. I learned more about you from that duel than from all our conversations put together.
I'm curious. According to Geralt of Rivia, what is Vess like?
She's ambitious, honorable, and beautiful.
In that order?
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, you're very wrong. I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman, and like every woman, I have my needs.
In that case, let's drink to your needs.
I fulfill my needs differently.
Then what do you want to drink to?
To us?
I didn't know there was an us.
Better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar. First we'll drink the wine, then we'll go to bed.
Can we do it the other way round?
I got to. I'm like, I've been eyeing her down since the beginning of the game. Oh shit. Twitch, it is a YouTube, it is a simulation. What? Any other time they like cut away from it.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it...
We go to her tent, and then it takes us right back to this spot.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter...
But yeah, any other time they put up images and they symbolically fuck.
And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, I can see that.
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
Wait for events to unfold.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages.
Oh yeah, the rock fiend shouldn't spawn anymore.
Not another fucking stone.
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet.
Oh, dread.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins
Watch it,
from?
you
Have they got
call.
a single one when they were touching camp?
Need some help, Monster Slayer?
I want to talk, dog of war.
I've heard much about you, Witcher. Greetings.
Greetings, Captain. Were you here 3 years ago during the last battle for Vergen?
Bradley's blue banner was. They were decimated by mages. The survivors enlisted with us. They weren't eager to talk about it, and we didn't press them.
No lack of work for your kind.
Mercenary might just be the surest profession these days. Sign of the times.
I heard you gained fame during the wars with Nilfgaard.
Our fees have doubled since the Battle of Brenna. As it turns out, it was worth risking our necks.
I wouldn't mind learning some details about Brenna from someone who played first fiddle there.
Constable Natalis commanded the Nordlings. The Nilfgaardians mounted a vicious attack. And if not for us and the Dun Banner, the collected armies of the North probably would have shattered into bits. Luckily, we showed up at the right time. Withstood the assault and came out victorious. We earned every last copper we were paid. 50,000 Nilfgaardians shattered their teeth trying to bite at us. Menno Cohorn, their commander-in-chief, chose death over humiliation. Like in every battle, it was a question of timing, taking advantage of the foe's missteps, and a bit of luck.
Must be fatiguing, fighting all the time.
I took a little time off recently. Something along the lines of a honeymoon. But I like my craft, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
I knew one of your kind once. Woman by the name of Rayla.
Killed by an elf's treacherous arrow. She made a mistake. Let her emotions take control. This profession requires cold calculation.
Is Henselt paying you to wait?
Curiosity itching you, Witcher. Not the best trait to have in wartime.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Deathmole's given us silver-plated weapons and protective amulets. On your advice, as I heard it. We're to observe the mist and, if need be, drive off the wraiths.
How many mercenaries you got watching the fog?
I've got them spread out in small groups around campfires. And how many we number? Well, that's my concern alone.
Since you're already watching it, pay attention to the size of the cloud. I need to know if it's expanding.
Well...
How fast?
It's almost imperceptible, but it's constant. A foot, perhaps 2 a day. What does that mean?
Means I have to hurry. Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on.
Bartholomew Bargy sends his regards.
Bart Bargy. I remember him. Strong for a peasant.
For a peasant. They say you're the strongest arm around here.
You wouldn't be talking to me otherwise.
How's that?
During the Battle of Brenna, I got into a knife fight with a Nilfgaardian commander. That's to say, he had the knife and I had my bare hands. I grabbed him by the wrist, but the blade kept coming towards my throat. He was strong, but lacked stamina. When I felt him weaken, I twisted his arm around and slit his throat. I've worked on my hands, wrists, and arms since then. They all come in handy in my profession.
Want to wrestle me?
To challenge Adam Pangret for the championship, you've got to beat the best contenders.
Who should I challenge?
Martin and Randall are the strongest in my company. Then there's Magnus, the camp blacksmith.
I'll try them.
Watch out for Magnus. As I see it, he could easily do his work with no tools. Steady on, White Wolf. You've yet to be...
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these guys? They were for Chin Camp. I smell a rat.
here, boy. Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do?
I'm a bit scared of going against the Saint. The enemy have fed you their I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Excuse me.
Salutations.
Looking for something?
I heard some tough men serve in your company.
You heard right.
Care to test that with a little arm wrestling contest?
Why not? If you want to wrestle, I need to see some horns.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on. Really? Bro, I fucking had that twice. Like, what the fuck?
Better luck next time.
Fucking cheating shit.
Looking for... If you want to...
Let's do this.
Fuck out my face.
Your paws are strong as a bear's. I'll give you that.
Yours are strong for humans, I guess.
Uh-oh.
A super soldier serum, or what? What is it?
I heard the Nilfgaardian force is going to support you.
Oh, yeah? The Nilfgaardians yap a lot. Demand even more. But when it comes to fighting, they slink away.
Trouble. Trouble.
Bro, what the fuck?
Trouble.
What is it?
I heard you and your men arm wrestle a bit.
What's it to you? That sport's only for the strongest.
Do I look like a wimp to you?
Truth be told. But I'm willing to test you. If you want to wrestle, put down your orange and we'll get to it.
Let's do this.
Look out my face!
You're tough. Hello.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Salutations.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets and talismans, hallowed and highly valuable.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others.
Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. Ah, if only I had that spear now.
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
I know you have the spear Yahan used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin, and we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary takings on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
Tell me about her.
After all, business is going well. You see, when Yahan lost
Got his
head
ass.
for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Yahan had already hidden in the hills where no one dares to venture. Some call him the visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Yahon makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him?
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
You know Yahan well?
He despises me now, but things used to be different. We were called up at the same time. We fought under Hensel together. But I managed somehow while he hated it. Why did they send him to that ferocious battle? He was the worst dumbass in the entire army, but he outlived the best soldiers. Covered in shit, piss, snot and tears, and still he survived. He cracked when they burned Sabrina. A beautiful end to a fucking beautiful day. Then he went to the dogs. He pissed away all he had on drink. I was the fool who followed him and brought everything he pawned around the inns. That's how I got the spear.
Got anything interesting there?
Ash from the stake where Sabrina burned. Nails that fastened the wheel of death. Splinters from the wheel. I've also got some metal parts and some of the martyr's garments. Whatever your heart desires.
So you got a bunch of bullshit, is what you're saying. I see no relics here. Nothing special.
Salutations? Oh, blast it.
Greetings.
Damn, bro, where do I find the dudes that play dice?
Greetings. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Armed and ready. Armed and ready.
A wizard.
Ha!
Brain mold. Wow. It's got 3 matching ones. And it's the same thing. I might actually be able to win this one. I'll have to deal with them just giving him a winning hand right off the bat. How did I lose that? I have 2 of a kind and he's got 3 pair. And they're all 3 of them are ones. Alright, the fuck? Game is just like, we're gonna cheat. He's got 3 of a kind again. Wow. Had a dice roll off the table. First time I seen that happen for the opponent. Excuse me. I better give me my shit. That bullshitting me?
I'll gladly see a mutant's body. Need not be living. Do not disturb.
So? So?
You sure you're the quartermaster's assistant?
Yeah?
I ask because assistants are usually pretty glib.
I'm glib.
No, you're not.
My gal left me.
How do you know?
She wrote me a letter. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. She can't write. The bastards. Beavers, not friends. I'll show them as soon as I get home. Snot-nosed scribes, counting barley all day. They get bored, look for diversions. I'll give them diversion. Many thanks. At first I thought, go away, Emo. But now I see you're a good fellow.
So will you help me?
I should think so. So? So?
I'd like to play dice.
I'll play if you beat Zivik and Madame Carroll, not before.
What do you want?
They say blacksmiths are strong. I say they're fat pussies.
And I say I can show you just how strong we are.
Careful you don't snap something.
Show me your coin if you want to wrestle.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
My hand, damn you!
Might want to put a cold compress on that.
A super soldier serum, or what?
Aldrin, here, boy.
Where's Zivik?
Nice work you did there.
I'd burn 1,000 candles just to clear the fog.
Hello.
When the prophet levy over the
I'll
tax
kick your ass!
They wanted to test him. They showed him a denarius and asked if they should render taxes unto the king.
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
He asked them, whose images do you want?
Here, boy.
No talking to the prisoner. No talking to the prisoner.
Aldrin. Here, boy.
Oh my god!
Aldrin. Here, boy. Aldrin. The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were put in camp?
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on. As you're a witcher and I'm a mercenary, neither of us should wrestle for free.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Fuck out my face, nigga. Bitch ass
Lucky
nigga.
that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong as you. Or Adam Pangrat would be a heap of white bones right now.
Lucky for you, we were only playing for coin.
I venture to say there's only one man who stands a chance against you. Numa.
Numa? What kind of name is that?
He's a circus artist. The mighty Numa, they call him. Apparently grips like a vice. Word has it he cheats.
How?
Performance-enhancing potions. The undetectable kind.
I'll be sure to seek him out someday.
You'd know best if he's using his muscles or alchemy.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Alright, that's
Where
another
are these
quest
coins
completed.
from if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp?
Is that Roach? No.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
I'm not running a charity.
Here, boy. Odrin! Odrin! Odrin!
There you are.
What do you want, Witcher?
I'd like to play dice.
I haven't
Oh yeah,
the
I
time
can't
right
play
now,
dice with him
but I'll be
until
willing
I
to
play
test
dice
you
with
if
someone
it turns
else.
out you're any good.
And how was that supposed to turn out?
Beat Fragile and Gondor, simple as that.
Fragile and Gondor.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? This mist drives me crazy. Odrin, where are you?
What you want?
I think I'm being followed.
Very likely.
Who is it and why?
Death Knowles men, they're everywhere. Word is they're onto some plot, but that's all I know.
New ability, Pyromaniac? I got this for standing in the fire? The fuck? Critical effect chance incinerate plus 20%.
What do you want?
I heard that Sabrina Glevissig was burned at the stake somewhere nearby.
Upon a hill. Folk congregate there to this day.
What for?
They say it brings luck, but I don't buy that superstitious shite.
I know you.
Aye, we met in Vizima. I was working for Salamandra and barely escaped your wrath. Grown wiser since. Listen, I've a trinket. My last reminder of those days. Take it and hold no grudge against me.
I hold no grudge, and I'll gladly accept the trinket.
Take it, and good luck.
The fuck? What'd he give me?
Out!
He didn't give me anything. What the fuck?
Out!
Here to visit your old friends?
Just looking around. You?
A lengthy stay in Hensel's camp, and one is likely to become somewhat Kedwanized. I'd like to avoid that.
Rightly so. I wonder what Sheila's doing in Henselt's camp.
You're not alone, because she's wondering what you're doing at the king's side.
How do you know?
She asked me about you.
What did she want to know?
I have no idea. I realized right off she was sniffing, and told her she could smell my fingers if she wanted. But that'd be all she'd get.
And she gave up.
Mm-hmm. See how careful I am?
Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious baron.
I know you primarily value sorceresses for their firm busts, but I'm curious. What do you think of Sabrina Glevissig?
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted even. But let me tell you, Geralt, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If they didn't meddle, they wouldn't be burned at the stake. They keep whining about the horrors that took place on Danet Island, about the order of the world being destroyed. But let me ask you, who brought that about if not them and their scheming?
Good question. Good question.
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have two women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I'll find Triss as soon as I've dealt with the assassin.
What about Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her. I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwen.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only Witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
A super soldier here. Greetings.
Audrin, where are you? Audrin!
I done forgot the name of the guys again.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Think you'll win?
That Edirnian rabble don't stand a chance.
Oh, blast it.
Salutations.
Bit scared of going against the Saint. The enemy have fed you their propaganda. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
What? Surprised to see a dwarf on human leash? Got a well-thought-out slur ready and witty. Go on, surprise me.
You're a little tense.
Tense? That's a good one. I, odd-looking human, am a prime mercenary, a sapper. I'm not tense by definition.
A sapper?
Not that kind of sapper. I build field fortifications and war machines. I can fucking throw a boat bridge across a river in half a day. Digging ditches is relaxing, that's what I meant.
Got any spare parts from those war machines? The decommissioned ones, of course. I need some to make monster traps.
Sure. Why wouldn't I? If I do.
Alright, he's got two of a kind like me. Wow. Let's go.
Aldrin!
What do you want, Witcher?
I'd like to play dice.
I haven't the time right now, but I'll be willing.
And how is that supposed to turn out?
Beat Fragile and Gondor, simple as that.
The Junkler has died. Rip imposter. What?
Oni-chan! Oni-chan!
I'm pretty sure Clayface is dead too because he did get completely submerged in the Lazarus pit. I mean, the Lazarus pit is supposed to bring you to life, but you know, as far as that game goes, do you fight him in that? Oh yeah, you do. You do fight him in that game. That's right. Because he's pretending to be the Joker. That's right. He's still a human, a sentient human person under that all that clay. His body is just covered in clay.
Dice.
Aye, dice.
Who else plays around?
Bro, they were literally
They're
right
Civic,
here, and I
Adam
just
Carroll, and
missed
myself.
them.
But they're masters. They'll only play you if you beat us.
But he also doesn't get mentioned or return in Arkham Knight. True. I mean, he could be dead, or they could have just decided that they wanted to use someone different. They wanted to use different villains. Because every game is like they use a different set of villains. Shit, that's why the Arkham games are so well liked, because they use like his entire catalog of villains.
I'd be glad to play you.
I'll go first.
Oni-chan!
I got nothing that's matching. Tragic. Kinda sucks that the Black Mask is the only villain in the Red Hood DLC for Arkham Knight. I never played any. I didn't play any of the Arkham Knight DLC, so I would not know. Oh shit! I won. Hail, Sway! Shit, I'll take it.
Give me another shot.
Shall we roll him?
Terrible.
You lost. Shall we roll him?
Let's go.
Let me win it back.
Aldrin! Aldrin!
What do you want, Witcher?
So long.
What do you want, Witcher?
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play right now?
Who thought it was a good idea to make Catwoman's Arkham outfit more revealing? The development team? Are you really about to sit there and complain about it? Fuck is wrong with you? Plus, I'm like, her suit is always kind of revealing for the most part. No way I managed to roll. A 4 right off the bat. That's what I thought.
Here's your reward. That was good rolling. You deserve it.
Who else plays dice around here?
Madam Carol ought to play you. Interesting match that would be.
Not another fucking stone.
I do like her. I do like that her outfit. Her absolute outfit kind of looks like her Arkham outfit. I'm not sure if I've seen absolute Catwoman. I've seen absolute Batman, absolute Killer Croc. I've seen absolute Joker. Hey, it's kind of funny from all of the absolute run. I've only seen like Batman talked about. It's like nobody else likes the Absolute series. Nobody likes any of the other characters in the Absolute series. I also heard that Absolute Joker doesn't laugh. So he's like a completely. I mean, obviously, these are completely different takes on the characters, but like they really like tweaked his character. The fact that he doesn't laugh and he looks like a giant fucking wildebeest.
Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from jailmouth.
There's a fair chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, Hanson?
Want to roll a few rounds of dice poker?
Shall we play?
It's probably gonna be a loss. Great.
Don't worry. You know what they say. Unlucky at dice, lucky at love. Well, well, how can I...
Want to roll a few rounds?
Shall we play?
Hell yeah.
You've cleaned me out.
Anyone else I can fleece around here?
Lesota, the quartermaster's helper. He plays dice.
Aye, there are.
Not another fucking stove.
Aldrin!
Aldrin, here, boy.
So? Godspeed. So?
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play right now?
Well, this is gonna be hard to beat. Really? Come the fuck on.
You didn't stand a chance, Witcher. So?
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play?
Let's go.
You won. Do you want coin or something special?
I'd prefer something besides gold. I see you've got quite a bit of armor.
If that's your wish, I can offer you a number of armor designs, specifically for studded, tempered, or supple leather armor.
I'll take the design for tempered armor.
I probably
Didn't
should have looked
expect
this
you'd
up.
want that, but here it is.
Bro, what the fuck? Like, am I bugging or what? Like, what the hell is going on? Like, why am I not getting my fucking rewards? The fuck is going on?
So?
Are we being fucking serious right now? Bruh, I should have just took the fucking gold. Like, why is this shit not appearing in my fucking inventory? Like, the hell is going on?
You got a black cat.
Honey-chan!
Greetings. Salutations. Ha!
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
You got a black cat.
Odrin!
What do you want? Normally I only talk to drunks.
Let me buy you a beer.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
What do you know about the Virgin of Edirn?
No one's ploughed her.
I'm serious.
They say she'd killed a dragon. Those Edirnians have gone silly about her.
I heard the story about the dragon is true.
What of it? That don't mean she should be crowned queen.
True, but people follow her.
Folks are fools and like freaky things.
Saskia's a freak.
Maidenhood intact and hunting dragons. Ever heard of a stranger lass? What do you want? Normally I only...
Let me buy you a beer. Deathmold summoned me.
Oh, fuck.
What are you afraid of?
Hard enough to get inside Deathmold's quarters, but bloody impossible to leave.
I'm sober. I think I'll be able to find the door.
You won't scoff if you'd seen the broken bones, the gouged out eyes, or men so crazy they didn't recognize their own mothers. It's true that Deathmold tortures anyone who wrongs him, even in the slightest. They say the sorcerer made Hensel burn Sabrina at the stake. Deathmold's so strong at Hensel's side, it's a bad thing. Very bad. What do you want?
I heard you calling for Aldrin.
That's right, I'm looking for him, so I called out. Got a problem with that?
I used to know a man named Aldrin.
Not that same guy.
How do you know?
Odrin never deal with your kind. A right and true man, that one. Drinking without him's like ploughing without a woman.
Here, boy. Odrin!
We don't want no trouble here. Armed and ready.
Odrin, where are you?
Greetings.
Odrin, where are you?
You said he stumbles around, so maybe he's out.
Bloody Airhorn Odrin, where are you? Odrin!
I can't see it.
Odrin!
She loves choking people out with her thighs. Facts. Wouldn't mind if she did that to me. Sounds like a great way to get KO'd.
I thought it was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange.
Find a reef somewhere and stay dry.
Greetings.
Welcome an opportunity when it comes.
They say you run a traveling pawn shop. Heard you even have books.
No song, no supper.
Nobody mentioned you speak in proverbs.
A willful man must have his way.
An easy ticket to
you're doing this
Valhalla.
on a bet. How long do you have to go on like this?
Lost time is never again found.
I thought you had to die having sex or die in battle.
What happens if you lose the bet?
Crows do not pick crows' eyes.
Good luck anyway.
Fortune is easily found, but hard to keep.
I wish you persistence then. Can I see your goods? I'm mainly interested in those books.
Better to ask the way than to go astray.
Find a roof somewhere and stay.
Better to ask the way than to go astray.
We should have our sea.
Find a roof somewhere and stay dry. Why are you running
Or
about
it
like a
will
headless
turn out
chicken?
like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Ha ha! Others like my mother.
Somehow, the spit at the sight of the black.
Whoa! Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
Like a headless chicken.
Make love, not war.
Are there trails here?
Aye, there are.
Find a roof somewhere and stay dry. Why are you running about like a headless chicken?
Other lands have slizzards, drowners. We have trolls.
And they don't trouble the local.
What about building bridges? And taking tolls under threat of force?
None of that.
Find a roof somewhere and
Among
stay
the
dry.
rocks. And who'd go there? As for fools, the headman.
Whatever comes in Tertin, the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time. So he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his ass.
Everything all right, Geralt?
The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says,
What's the
"Son,
fucking meaning of this?
They've come to take you to war."
Trouble.
And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He's spread.
Forgot.
Plague.
Hello.
Greetings.
I smell a Temerian.
Oh, blast it. Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
I'm from Stilton, in the Lavallette's lands in Temeria.
Runaway, eh?
Who's that?
Case of possible disaster. They tried to draft entire villages in Baywood. Half the serfs even.
Watch out for yourself, Geralt.
Shot dead man.
Ah, those were the serfs from Baywood.
Exactly.
Not another fucking stone.
Odrin! Odrin!
We don't want no trouble here.
Odrin, where are you?
I guess it does make sense to look over here, considering the path of drunken soldiers kind of leads you this way. Oh shit. Oh.
How many more can there be?
Bullshit. God fucking damn it. Oh. Ugh. These guys hit so fucking hard. See, now I got to get my get back.
Odrin! Salutations.
Odrin, where are you?
Keep forgetting they explode.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Dog, what the fuck? Say niggas really about to make me that gotta get my get back.
How many more can there be?
Honey-chan!
23 stream watch streak. Hey, good shit, good shit.
Honey-chan!
Right, bitch.
Guess they'll never learn.
Bitch. Get nigga. Alright, I got my get back. Vengeance has been quenched. Because you stream 4 days a week, and I did the math. 4 times 6 is 24. Okay?
Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
What? Where am I? What am I doing here? This is strange.
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin. That's right. And that one was a cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know? I was all la-dee-da, I'll plow you nice, I says. And she done scream at me, like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let
That's
you
what
in the
happens
camp.
when you actually show
I
up.
says, square schmer. What square? What the fuck fist do you mean? I wanna plow. And this cunt's prating on about square fish.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother, where is he? Ulf? Ulf?
Calm down and try not to puke on the guards.
Wait, what? Uldren's comrades. Why is it showing 3? I'm confused. Are they in the cave? I'm not sure, but we gonna save here. And gonna pause for a little intermission. Ugh. Take a little mental break. Yes, yes, it has. Look at how much time goes by that you sit in here supporting me when you don't pay attention. You just put me up in the side and don't even worry about it. Not my point being is that you don't have to pay attention. You can put the stream up on the side and do whatever you're doing and like just completely tune me out if you want. What? Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Get myself a bowl of cereal. We're gonna watch like a YouTube video or two. Then we're gonna jive back in. Ooh. Yeah. Switch to the BRB. Y'all sit tight. I'll be back.
Honey-chan!
Hot as fuck in here. Let's check this out.
Hello everyone, welcome to Highway Dragon Gaming. Skyrim's skill trees all have their own unique strengths, but let's be honest, some perks are completely useless. In this video, I'll go over 5
I guess this
perks
video is
or
kind of
perk
pointless
categories
considering
that aren't worth
I have a
your
mod
perk
that
points,
changed the
so you
perks, but
don't
still.
waste them. Okay, number 5 on this list is all critical hit, bleeding damage, and armor ignore perks in Skyrim. I grouped these 3 perk categories together because, in practice, they're nowhere near as effective as they sound. Let's start with critical hits. This type of perk appears in the sword perks under one-handed, the great sword perks under two-handed, and the archery perks. They give you a chance to crit enemies. Sounds good, right? The problem is, that damage only scales off the weapon's base damage. According to UESP, even if you put all 3 ranks into this perk, you only get a 20% chance to deal 94% of the base damage as a crit. On average, that's like dealing an extra 19% of the weapon's base damage per hit. For example, an ebony sword has a base damage of 13. That means, on average, each hit only does about 2.5 extra damage. No matter how much you boost your weapon with other perks or smithing, this extra damage always averages out to 2.5. Oh my god, never waste your perk points on this. Next, let's discuss bleeding damage, which only affects one-handed and two-handed axes. It's determined solely by the axe's material. Here's a table showing how much bleeding damage each axe does. Take an ebony axe, for example. Putting just 1 perk gives 10 bleeding damage per hit. That's already 4 times what a rank 3 crit perk would give. Compared to critical hits, it might sound worth taking. But this bleeding damage only works on creatures that can actually bleed. Creatures like Draugr or Dwarven automatons are immune to it. Also, the benefits at ranks 2 and 3 aren't that big, so if you want to put points in, I'd recommend taking just the first rank. Lastly, let's take a look at the perk that lets you ignore armor, which applies to maces and warhammers. The 3 ranks of this perk give 25%, 50%, and 75% armor penetration. Sounds really strong, and honestly, the perk does seem pretty powerful. But in Skyrim, there aren't actually that many heavily armored enemies. For example, animals all have 0 armor in Skyrim, even mammoths have a 0 armor rating. Most Draugr are the same. Even a Draugr Death Overlord only has 2 points of armor, which honestly shocked me when I checked it while recording, because they look like they're wearing really heavy armor.
Never would have known
Bandits
that.
aren't much better either. The vast majority of them have less than 100 armor. In this tower, only the Bandit Chief can reach around 174 armor, and if you're lower level, that number is even lower. And against an enemy with 100 armor, even if you fully invest in all 3 ranks of the perk, you're only reducing 75 armor, which works out to about 9% physical damage reduction. So this perk is only useful if your character is high level and actually encounters heavily armored enemies. Otherwise, it's better to save your perk points. Number 4 is Rune Master. If the previous category of perks was just underwhelming, this one is completely pointless. This perk lets your rune spells have 5 times the casting range. If you're just using runes as traps, I honestly don't see much use for the increased range. That said, the perk does make rune spells somewhat viable as combat spells, but they remain costly and deal low damage. For comparison, here's how apprentice-level rune spells stack up against other destruction spells of the same level in terms of damage per magicka. For all 3 damage types, rune spells end up using about 3 times as much magicka to do the same damage as other destruction spells. And since runes can only be placed on the ground or on walls, their usefulness in actual combat is even more limited. So honestly, don't invest in Rune Master unless you're role-playing a rune-focused character. Number 3 is the Destruction Elemental Effects: Intense Flames, Deep Freeze, and Disintegrate. Intense Flames causes enemies to flee at low health when hit by fire spells, while Deep Freeze paralyzes them when hit by frost spells. Both effects trigger at 20% health. Both perks feel pretty awkward. They trigger at low health, when enemies are basically 1 or 2 hits from death anyway. So why bother freezing them or making them flee instead of finishing them off? Freezing isn't too bad, but making enemies run away with fire spells can actually hurt your aim more than it helps. Disintegrate, on the other hand, is actually not bad. This perk causes enemies hit by your lightning spells to turn to ash once their health drops to 15%, and it can even disintegrate dragons. It's basically like all enemies in Skyrim now have 15% less health than before. So, out of these 3 perks, I really only recommend Disintegrate. The other 2 aren't all that useful. That said, if you want your spells to look cooler and make yourself feel like a powerful mage, the other 2 perks can still be fun. After all, Skyrim is a role-playing game.
Do whatever you want.
Number 2 is the entire lockpicking skill tree. Yes, the whole thing. Honestly, if it weren't for making this video, I wouldn't put a single perk into it. First of all, leveling up the lockpicking skill is really slow. I checked a save file of a character at level 48, and my lockpicking was only at 60. Secondly, in Skyrim, locks below expert level aren't really a challenge. And get this, there's a perk that makes expert locks easier at level 75. And for master locks, you need level 100. Oh my god. However, even expert or master locks just make you spend a few more lockpicks. And during normal gameplay, you almost never run out of lockpicks. In my level 48 save, I already had 284 lockpicks stocked up. And the most awkward thing about this skill tree is that the entire thing can be bypassed with a single item. If you get the skeleton key during the Thieves Guild questline and don't continue the questline, you can keep this unbreakable lockpick permanently, which makes every lock in Skyrim ridiculously easy to open. Bethesda realized just how useless this skill tree was, so in Fallout 4, they made it so you can't pick higher level locks unless you put points into the lockpicking perk. Basically, you're forced to spend points on these perks.
All of this just works.
Alright, let's reveal number 1. This perk is even worse than useless. It's downright harmful. I'm talking about the Bullseye perk in the archery tree at skill level 100. Archery in Skyrim can roughly be divided into 2 playstyles. The first is the combat archer, fighting enemies head-on. The second is the stealth archer, ambushing enemies from the shadows.
Which is
the
the
stealth
most
archer is
powerful as
basically
well.
one of the most popular builds in Skyrim. If you're playing a combat archer,
Well, I won't say
this
most
perk
powerful,
is totally
but it
fine.
is the
It's
most
actually a
one
very
of the
strong
most
perk.
popular.
But if you're playing a stealth archer, then never ever take this perk. If this perk worked the way we'd expect, you shoot an enemy, the arrow hits, and then the enemy gets paralyzed and falls over, there wouldn't be any problem. But the way this perk actually works is very Bethesda, in the classic it just works kind of way. Just like how the train in Fallout is actually a NPC wearing a train-shaped helmet. What this perk actually does is this. When you fire an arrow, it secretly shoots a paralyze spell from your position, perfectly lined up with the arrow's direction. And here's the problem. When you're shooting from far away, like stealth archers usually do, the paralyze spell is faster than the arrow, so the enemy gets paralyzed and knocked to the ground before the arrow even reaches them. As a result, the arrow just flies right above them. And if this happens during a kill cam, it's insanely annoying. So for stealth archers, this perk ends up being more of a disadvantage. This is literally the worst ultimate perk ever. Don't take it. Alright, that wraps up the 5 most useless perks we're covering today. If I missed a perk you think is totally useless, drop it in the comments. Thanks so much for watching and for all your support.
Why the Tomorrowverse failed by Shano
Tomorrowverse?
Uh-oh, we're
The hell
getting
is the
into
Tomorrowverse?
Tomorrowverse shenanigans. I got a lot to say about this topic, but we'll leave it to him, and I'll give my input every now and then. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to pinpoint a lot of my comments before I even say them. I wanted to watch this video, and I didn't want to leave y'all out. So here we are.
Perfect.
Do you remember when DC's animation was amazing? I'm talking about movies like Batman Mask of the Phantasm, Batman and Mr. Freeze Sub-Zero, to movies like the Batman and Superman movies, Green Lantern First Flight, Justice League Doom, or Justice League A Crisis on Two Earths. We could even go further down the line and switch up to the DC animated movie universe where we had titles like Justice League War.
Yeah, these movies I enjoyed a lot, and I love this animation and art style too for the DC animated universe. These series of movies where they use this animation,
the best
dope.
that they ever had. This is the art style of animation they had before The Flash reset the timeline and brought us the Tomorrowverse. I took 1 to 3 months and watched all the movies, literally. Even the ones from like the 90s, all of them. They had me hooked. They were so freaking good. And the art style looked like anime. Like, bro, come on. And the crazy thing about it is they're intertwined with each other. Because in one movie in the Tomorrowverse, the ones we have now that are, you know, the current universe after the Flashpoint, John Constantine literally references the time in the Apocalypse War where he was in the Tomorrowverse. He like, yo, I remember a time before this timeline. I'm a lone wanderer. I think it was in the Crisis on Infinite Earths chain of movies. I believe that was when he said it. He was like, yeah,
they turned that into a chain of movies.
That time before the Flashpoint, I was there. So they're intertwined. I be thinking to myself sometimes, do they even realize that they're in another Flashpointed timeline? And do you even know how goated you have to be to run so fast that you reset a timeline? John Constantine literally lives outside of time and space, mainly because of all his shenanigans that he's done, and you know he's kind of in a pickle right now with the Spectre, but still it's cool to see. DC had me in a chokehold that Marvel never could, even though I don't have no hate towards Marvel's cool, but DC, they got it, bro.
Or Justice League Dawn of Atlantis, to the Batman movies like Son of Batman, Wonder Woman Bloodlines. You get the point. I know that there's probably a few movies that I'm forgetting to name off the top of my head, but I definitely gotta throw a shout out to Batman.
There's some movies I'm probably missing because, but I did go back. I went back and did like a whole watch through of like all of the DCU animated movies because they were all connected. But I'm like, I haven't heard too much about the animated movies. I didn't know if they added any more. I didn't know if there was anything new. Apparently there is, because I'm like, I don't know what the hell the Tomorrowverse is.
Every movie that they dropped was amazing, or at least great. It was at least great, but then something happened. Now, before we get into this video, I do want to say be careful for spoiler warnings, because I will be talking about things that happened in this universe. After the loss at the end of
Yes, the Apocalypse War right here. You see John Constantine over here? This is the same John Constantine you'll watch in the Tomorrowverse that references this exact moment where everybody is fucked up because of the Apocalypse War. And this right here is the Flash before he did the Flashpoint. He's gonna talk about it. Watch.
Apocalypse War. Flash resets the timeline, which brings us to Tomorrowverse, a reset to the DC animated movies. Now, when the Tomorrowverse was first announced, I was very excited. I like that we were getting a different approach to DC movies. I like that the art style was going to be different. We were going to get a whole new voice cast. Those were all things that I was looking forward to. And after watching all of the Tomorrowverse movies, some of these still hold up true. I still like the art style, and I still believe that the voice cast did a great job. But the approach, that's where I have the biggest problem. But before we get into that, let's talk about the movies. The first movie that we have is Superman Man of Tomorrow. Now, I have to say that Superman Man of Tomorrow is a solid movie. It's a good
I don't know how I feel about this new art style. I mean, I need to save this video because it'll help me with trying to figure out the order of everything. and figuring out where I left off on the DC movies. I have it written. I think it's still in my list. But I don't know how I feel about this. Excuse me, this animation style. It's like they tried to do like it's like they tried to do like the comic book style animation.
Starting point for the Tomorrowverse. This movie did feel pretty long at times, but it served its purpose. It was a great coming of age story for Superman that allowed us to grow with the character as he tries to become a better superhero. And during this story, he fights Lobo, he meets Martian Manhunter, and he eventually fights the villain of the movie, which is Parasite. This movie even had a nice underlying message. Here we have Superman, who is an alien that resembles humans, being championed around, while we have Parasite, who was a human that got turned into an alien creature getting villainized.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Wow!
It was actually some good stuff. The writers was cooking, and the film establishes that heroes and aliens exist. Now we move on to the next movie, Justice Society World War II. This
good movie
was
right
okay.
there. I like the movie. It was nice. Interesting take, but it was nice. Even the art style, it was cool. It was cool. Like I said, I don't hate on the Tomorrowverse art style, but I prefer the other art style.
The movie introduces us to Flash and Wonder Woman, as it has the Flash accidentally using the Speed Force and ending up in a parallel universe. But this time he gets placed in the World War II era, and he meets the Justice Society. And so basically, this movie was...
That's right. That's right. So I think I did watch all because Flashpoint was. I remember watching the Flashpoint movie and like, yeah, we don't know what happened after that, or at least I don't know what happened after that. But I'm pretty sure the Flashpoint movie was the last. It was the last movie in the lineup, and then I guess at some point after that they announced this. But I'm pretty sure there was a movie. They turned like a classic Batman comic into a animated movie. And I know a lot of people didn't like it because they had Batman having sex with Batgirl and shit like that. But yeah, I can't remember. The Killing Joke. I think it was no, not The Killing Joke. The Killing Joke is when Jason Todd died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that movie came out after the Flashpoint movie, so I'm curious to like how everything is like connected in
It's mainly
detail.
about Flash and the Justice Society.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look into it. I'm
Until
gonna
he was
figure it
able
out.
to find a way home. It wasn't the best, but it also wasn't the worst. And it was cool to see all the other characters. The one thing that this movie made clear was that having heroes work together would increase their chances of success. That was the main idea that the Flash carried from that world to his own world when he got back. Which brings me to my next two movies, Batman The Long Halloween Part 1 and 2.
I watched both of those movies. Fantastic movies. I liked them. I even enjoyed Justice Society. It was nice.
Now I know that I'm a biased Batman fan, but I have to say that these two movies were some of the best movies that came out of the Tomorrowverse.
See? You feel me?
The movies were close to the comic of the same name, outside of a few changes, and also did a great job of developing the characters while not losing sight of the story. We were able to see things like Harvey's descent into madness, Bruce trying to be a better hero, and the development of Bruce and Selina's relationship while she's still trying to figure out her own family problems. And this is all going on while they're trying to figure out who the Holiday Killer is. We also got other villains and cameos in this movie that really made this movie great.
It was perfect. Perfect.
It was good.
Everything, down to the last minute details.
Yes.
Honestly, I think that Batman The Long Halloween is the peak of the Tomorrowverse, because from here, things just went downhill. Now, at the end of The Long Halloween Part 2, Flash and Green Arrow goes to Wayne Manor to recruit Bruce Wayne, and that's how the movie cuts off. Naturally, I would expect the next movie to talk about the formation of the Justice League, but that's not what happens. Instead, we get a Green Lantern movie that focuses on John Stewart's origin story, which
Beware My Power was gas. I don't give a boy, I don't care. Green Lantern, Beware My... I think I watched that like 2 or 3 times. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I'm not opposed to, but it becomes a big problem. The movie starts off with a typical Green Lantern origin story of a member dying and the ring traveling to the next host, which just so happens to be John Stewart. We know how this goes, but I'm still excited to see it. But after he gets the ring, he gets teleported to the Justice League Watchtower. And it was then when I realized that they have been speed running the whole timeline. From the Superman movie till now, so much has happened and we didn't even get to see it. Naturally, it would make sense for the next movie to be a Justice League movie showing how they formed, but somehow we jumped into the future with the Justice League already formed. It's just John Stewart's origin story. John Stewart also gets put in the middle of a Thanagar-Ran war, and as he's trying to figure out what caused the war, he ends up finding Hal Jordan, who was presumed to be dead. And as this movie was already off to a wonky start for me, they made Hal Jordan the host of Parallax, basically making him the Yellow Lantern, and he got killed off. Not only was this our first introduction to Hal Jordan, but they made him evil and killed him off. It's a sad time to be a Hal Jordan fan. And with this movie ending, John Stewart basically decides to become a part of the Justice League.
I didn't mind it. It was a different approach. Bro, this is the Tomorrowverse. Shit's gonna change. Like, I don't mind it.
This movie had questionable actions. It's not the worst movie out of the Tomorrowverse.
It was not bad, bro. Just take it from me. It's not. It's enjoyable. All of those movies are enjoyable, okay? I don't think there's anything bad about these movies, except for maybe, like, you know, lore reasons.
One of the worst for sure,
yeah,
but not the worst.
This is on Infinite
I will
Earths,
say,
so
though, that this was
yeah,
the
I
movie
definitely got to
that
look
made
into
me
that.
start watching the Tomorrowverse through a different lens, which brings me to my next story, The Legion of Superheroes.
Because it's like, for me, it's like, it's just been a never-ending process of trying to learn, understand, and get a real grip on like what's going on in these different comic book verses. Just because of like the way comics work. I really wish they worked more like manga, where it's like it was one long ongoing story that fleshed out all the details and information about the character. Then the story reaches an end, and like that's it. And I guess in some sense you could say it's like that, but like they typically have like an event where a crisis level event where the universe is at peril, is at threat, ends up getting wiped out and then restarted, and now we got a different generation of comics and shit. Like the Absolute series right now with all the different Absolute characters. It's terrible. But I mean, it's not that complicated. It's just terrible because it's just like, bro, like, I don't know, I just wish it was more streamlined, not like there's 50 billion stories talking about one character, and there's like it's one iteration that a different author came up with from another author and shit. It's like manga to me is just way more simple and a little bit more streamlined. 'Cause like I said, it tells one straight story. There might be spin-offs if the author or someone connected to the author wants to tell a different story, but for the most part, it's just one straight linear story with branches.
Now, this movie wasn't too bad, as it's really just Supergirl going to the future to be a part of this Legion of Superheroes.
Yeah.
But by this point, the pattern is extremely heavy, with movies bouncing from time period to time period. We started off with the Superman coming of age story, shifted to World War II with Flash, shifted back to present day Gotham with Batman, and within the next movie, the whole Justice League is already formed, and we didn't get to see any interactions between Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, or Flash, or any other members outside of the characters that we saw in the Green Lantern movie. And in the Legions of Superhero movie, we get to see Batman and Superman working together, but we don't even know how their relationship is because we didn't get to see it develop. And that's probably one of my biggest problems with the Tomorrowverse.
Chronological order. On and off screen dynamics and relationships being formed. He apparently doesn't like certain events just flip-flopping all over the... Okay, I see his problem with this. I guess they're riding off of the fact that, oh, everybody knows already the story between the Justice League and the...
But most people don't know.
What's the point of putting the relationships on screen? I'm just gonna assume that's how they...
That's the funny thing is like, it would amaze you how many people actually don't know. But yeah, a lot of people actually don't know. They know like next to nothing about most of these characters. All they know is like what's made it to the mainstream. And what's made it to the mainstream is movies. Oh. But yeah, it's like it may feel like beating a dead horse, but it's like it's better that they go over the information, especially if they're trying to like attract a new crowd of people, new generation of people. It's like even if it's like I don't know, because it's like in one sense I do get it, I do understand it because as someone who is very very familiar with a lot of these characters, their origins, their backstories, their character, their characterizations, all that bullshit. It's like, yeah, I don't need to see it animated all the time, but it's like if I'm in a different world, different universe, different, everything, it's like, it's an opportunity for them to take a creative leap and try something a little different, twist things up a little bit, especially if they were already planning on ending this universe with the Infinite Crisis.
Execs were thinking during this entire process of production. And if that is how they were thinking, okay, it's still, to some people, important to still put those relationships on the screen. And I can't talk shit. Over on my main channel, I do that shit. Y'all be on my dick about that shit. Y'all be like, Devontae, make the absolute universe. I make the absolute universe. I meet absolute Joker, absolute Bane, absolute Batman. The next video, off-screen, absolute Joker. I can see how that's a problem.
The Tomorrowverse relies heavily on off-screen interactions.
See, what did I just say?
Which in return hurts the characters because outside of some of the characters that was in the movies, we don't really get to see the characters develop. And going back to the Legion of Superheroes movie, honestly, it was a solid...
Is that Black Lightning in the future?
This movie had a setup for the Justice League, which led to probably one of the worst movies I've seen in DC animation. Justice League World. Being that this was the first Justice League movie where we would see Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman.
Justice League World.
Bro, the way that they're opening the doors and Batman just walks through.
And even then, I had to do some research afterwards.
I have to say it was very underwhelming. 75% of the movie was spent with the trio in dreamlike states where they were trying to figure out what they were doing and eventually how to get out. By the time they figure out what's going on and meet up with Martian Manhunter, who was kidnapped as well, they end up fighting Mongo, who just felt like a weird villain. He wasn't even in the movie long enough for us to understand him as a character. It felt like his character didn't get any justice at all. And by the end of the movie, they get sent back to the Watchtower with Warworld getting destroyed, and now it's time for Crisis. And while the next movie, Crisis on Infinite Earths, tries its best to plug in the gaps that we missed, the damage is already done. Now, I'm not sure if the Tomorrowverse had to change because of DC's new leadership, but you can honestly feel the difference between the movies going up to Batman The Long Halloween and then all of the movies that came after. There were a lot of characters that didn't get enough development and were wasted. There were a few stories that probably shouldn't have happened. But I think that the main problem is that unlike the other DC movies that came in the past, these movies just didn't feel cohesive. Oftentimes, these movies felt like Elseworld stories that were bound by the same animation and voice cast. And outside
Oh,
of some
that's another thing with some of the comic book runs. Some of them are Elseworld stories where it's like it's its own independent story about the character, separated from the main canon of everything. So pretty much filler, but in comic book form.
of the movies, some movies just
Oh wait, no, it's still in animated form, but yeah, it's in comic book form or animated form, but
felt bland
it's pretty much filler.
Now I know that after Crisis on Infinite Earths, the Tomorrowverse will be done, but honestly I'm okay with that. I'm ready for a new chapter. And with that being said, I'm Shanadachi, and I'm out.
So Shanodachi basically doesn't like all that flip-flopping. He likes order, and DC basically taking their time on the characters, taking their time on the story, taking their time on the world building, relationships building, progression, pace, all that. And I can empathize with that because that's how I feel about the new 52 timeline, you know, the timeline before the Tomorrowverse. I like personally how the art style looks, the timeline looks, the stories, the progression.
That's what it was. The animation style and everything from before was based on the New 52 animation style and New 52 versions of the characters. I mean, well, the movie, those animated movies, those series of animated movies, they were based on the New 52 versions of the characters. That's what it was. That's something else about it I forgot. But it's like they do a series of animated movies, I guess, based on whatever generation of the comics that we're in. So, like anything before the New 52, any animated movies were connected to that. Any animated movies and such that took place before the New 52 happened are connected to whatever was there before the New 52.
Progression, all that stuff, how it's all connected. Again, like I said before, with the John Constantine thing, I like how he knows about the new 52 timeline beforehand, even in the new reset universe. Now, does Shonadachi's perspective make me hate the Tomorrowverse? No, I enjoyed the Tomorrowverse. However, do I prefer the movies before the Tomorrowverse movies? Yes, 100%, 1,000 million, gazillion %. And the timeline before that. If y'all enjoyed this video, let me know what y'all think about it in the comment section. Matter of fact, let me know what y'all think about this whole topic in general. Let's have a discussion in the comment section about this entire endeavor. How do y'all feel about?
I guess that's the best way to describe it.
I said my piece.
Comic books are a series of
I
the
think it really sums up
timeline
majority of how I
constantly
feel about
being
both,
reset.
and even the timeline before the new 52.
And
The
we're
timeline before the new
following
52,
different iterations of the
it's at my
characters
lowest,
that are being
at the
written
bottom.
by
It's at the
different
bottom of my
people.
list. I don't really care about it, honestly. All right, I'm out. I'll see y'all later. Shalom.
Rose petals on
On
the
the floor.
The one from my dreams, and you're with me right now. Mi corazón te quiero.
Not gonna intro it. We're just gonna get straight into it.
Oh, they got cats.
Hold up. Yeah, let me start from here.
And today we are going to be playing Minecraft story mode. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna watch this.
That's right. He is playing the game. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, shake yourself.
Digimon levels. They're messy, and that's intentional sometimes. We have armors and spirits that exist outside of the level paradigm. We have Cross Wars and Appmon that deliberately shook up the level formula. But sometimes, there are Digimon that just seem nonsensical in the level they're assigned. At the end of the day, it's not that deep, and I'm not mad at them being the wrong level per se,
Minecraft story
but in my
mode.
mind, nonetheless, these 10 Digimon
Wasn't there like an animated series? Like, well, didn't they like take the cutscenes from that and turn it into like a kind of like a movie-ish, or I guess TV show you could watch? Because I remember that. Like, I remember watching, like, seeing shit about that years ago. I'm like, I knew it was a game you could play.
Honey-chan.
They took the whole game and put it on Netflix. Is that what it was? Because I knew I knew it was like cutscenes or something from the game or some shit.
Digimon are completely the wrong level. What is up, digital companions? My name is Khan EX, and hay fever is kicking my ass. I do want to acknowledge a video I did similarly to this in the past, with some standouts like Blimpmon being not an evolution of Gardramon, always blowing my mind.
It was literally the game as a show, and it was
But here I'm talking
still
specifically about Digimon that just do not look
choose
like
your
they're
own
at the level
adventure.
that would
What
make
the
the
fuck?
most sense on a power or scale setting, but also on a narrative or emotional level. If we think about Digivolution in context of things like the anime, and less like the V-Pets, there's always this kind of like moving forward in those evolutions. I also do want to acknowledge that Digivolution levels are supposed to be about the age of the Digimon, at least on the V-Pets. However, especially in the anime, but also in the card game, manga, almost every other Digimon media, Digivolution has very clearly become more than about age. It's a definitive symbol of a Digimon's power, too. That's why Agumon has to go to champion, or even why Zero Maru, who is much stronger than a normal champion, still ultimately has to Digivolve in V-Tamer to be strong enough to defeat other threats. To me, Digivolution is a combination of age, somewhat, and power, but not necessarily size. In fact, the point of Digimon like Gatomon and Marine Angemon to me is to show that big things come in small packages, just like Tom does. However, I do think scale and perceived power are indicators of a Digimon's level, and examples like Gatomon and Marine Angemon are more so exceptions that prove the rule, or at least Digimon designed to subvert the conventional expectation of their level. So anyway, the first Digimon that I think is the wrong level is Mogiamon. It definitely has the build of a champion, but it's always frustrated me that it can't be a direct pre-evolution to the mega level Gigimon, because it should be. Mogiamon to Gigimon makes so much sense, and I don't think you need an ultimate level Digimon in between necessarily, because that might add too many elements. To me, Mogiamon to Gigimon makes so much sense. Maybe Gigimon should be an ultimate level and should get its own mega grand Gigimon. These two being like barely linked has always been wild to me. Then next up is Pandamon, which just shouts champion to me, to the point that I have straight up in previous videos mistakenly referred to it as a champion. It feels like it should be a pre-evolution to something like Monzemon. And don't get me wrong, that was totally
Word.
my L getting it
I can
wrong,
see it
but
being
that's just
connected
because
to
it
that
feels so
Digimon.
much like a champion. And that Monzemon connection I think is good.
Monzemon is actually like
a
pretty prevalent
Gokumon,
Digimon
Pandamon, Monzemon or something,
in the
but
shows,
no, it's an ultimate.
from what I remember.
Perfect. I don't like it. This was just a personal gripe of mine. Aegeomon being a champion level when it's very clearly depicted as like a child, to the point that I have a whole theory that the next Digimon story game is going to have a child become an Aegeomon, but no, Aegeomon is a champion. Making Aegiacusmon, all of the various ones of those, ultimates or perfects, and they definitely work as ultimates or perfects. Like if you look
You
at
guys
Lilymon,
saw
there's a very
nothing.
similar kind of build and proportions going on there, but also equally I can definitely see these guys as champions, like Beetle Gamamon and Gulus Gamamon. They got similar proportions to those too. And if Aegeomon is a champion, then Igunitmon should be one too. They're literally built the exact same. So either Igunitmon needs to be a champion or Aegeomon needs to be a rookie, but either way, something's gone wrong here. Though I will say I do like the Aegeomon's
I was
rookie
not
as a
expecting my
Lekmon because
mans
of
to
the
drop
Jupitamon connection.
spoilers.
That's pretty fun. Quick one here, Gokumon. Why is that not a mega? It just feels like such a good capstone to a monkey evolution line, you know, having like Monmon as the rookie, maybe Targetmon and Etamon as Prevos, even though I know technically Etamon's like
Bruh, having Etamon turn into that would be dope, just because Etamon has always been an... I never liked his design in Digimon, like, at all.
So that Gokumon digivolves into things like Gankumon instead.
He looks like a sock
every time I look at this
puppet.
guy, I'm like, oh, Gokumon, cool. He should be on the same level as like Shakamon. But obviously that's because all of these Journey to the West Digimon, Gokumon, Isekaiemon, Sanzomon,
But
Shojinmon,
he's
all
also
supposed
a
to
part
merge
of the new
together to
Digimon world
become
that they're about
Shakamon,
to
the Genie
drop.
to the West
So
Digimon. So I totally get the reasoning here. Maybe instead of having Gokumon change its level, I just want like a full-on Wukongmon or something, just to really go one step beyond and have a monkey mega level Digimon. I weirdly love monkeys. Next up
shout
is a
out to
controversial one,
Digimon
because I don't think
World
I've really talked about it before,
Shambhala.
but the Systemon, they all have awakened
I
forms.
really
So to
hope the
me,
next
those awakened
Digimon
forms should
story game
absolutely
takes
go
place
up a
in
level. Like I say,
Shambhala,
I totally understand that
because
mode
I'm
changes
I'm
and
trying
slide
to see
evolution
that.
are a thing. And the
Trying to
awakened
see
forms are
that,
supposed to be mode
especially
changes, but
since like
truthfully, I think that in
my
itself is flawed.
Digimon
To me, the
side, my
shift from
Digimon
System on
fan
CL and System
side of
on Noir to
me
their
is like
awakened
being
forms is different
reawakened
enough to be an evolution.
with this
Kind of
new
feeling like
game,
the
with
same
this
kind
game
of
and
jump
shit,
as
and just the
Angemon
fact
to
that Digimon in general is like having a resurgence right now and starting to get popular again, somewhat popular again. They gotta go to Shambhala. Gotta see it. Gots to see it.
Magna Angemon or Lilymon to Rosemon. It's not
And I think it's gonna be my favorite Digimon world because it's highly influenced by Japan and China. Like the entire island is literally shaped like a yin yang symbol.
a fundamental shift like, say, a
Well,
Gatomon to an
not the
Angelmon, but the
island, the
difference is large enough to not
landmass
feel like a
of the
total
digital
mode change
world.
to me. It's also what my
It's
problem has been
shaped like the
historically
yin
with the
yang
X
symbol.
antibodies. Sometimes it feels like a whole evil.
And then not only that, we saw the human version. We met the human child version of the host computer in Cyber Sleuth. I mean, not Cyber Sleuth, in Time Stranger. Think that happened to us last week. We met them at the start of the session. But I thought that was cool and a nice touch. They make the host computers made like human avatars for themselves.
Evolution stage up, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So the Awakens for Noir and CL are fine, but I do think they should probably be Ultimate or Perfect level, not Champion like they are. Maybe getting a different name instead of System on Noir Awakened, Holy System on Noir. But the one that I think really zeroes in, and I hate to give anything to the sickos on the internet.
So it's so
System on
annoying that
Blank
these
Awakened
these
looks more
Digimon have
proportionate to the Champion level System on CL and System on Noir than her
they've
very
been kind of
childlike look he
permanently
does.
removed. Sorry, how can I put it? Well, one of those Digimon, it has a variant that it's pretty much a nun using two firearms, but because of that, they're banned from the American versions of any like Digimon games because yeah, they're like it'd be I guess they think it'd be offensive to people or some shit, but like yeah. It's so annoying because it's like, bro, who the fuck cares? It's like, bro,
creepy though. Like
it's a
System on
guy.
Blanc is a tiny little child, but her awakened form feels
That
much more
one. This one right here. The other two are fine because this one she uses a fucking staff. Like she was in the first not first, but she was in Cyber Sleuth. And I don't think we've seen this one in a video game yet. Actually, yeah, I think she was created because of the issue with this one, one that looks like a nun. I mean, they're all kind of nuns. They're just different types of nuns. I'm pretty sure this one is a DNA Digivolution. But like I said, I think she was created as a way to like cover up this character. It was because I've been watching this guy's videos like crazy. And I remember him saying something about like one of the sistermon Digimon was created as a way to like make up for the lack of this sistermon because there's three of them. Because there's one that has a pink hat, there's one that has a blue hat, and then there's her, the one with the black hat. But yeah, she's not allowed to be in the English games.
in line with Noir and CL, and I guess their awakened forms too. So this not going up a level, especially considering people's insistence that Digivolution is about aging, not just power level, again it's both. System on Blank Awakened obviously looks older, like it's grown up in comparison to System on Blank's base form, so it being a child too is kind of wacky to me. Hey, speaking
That
of
was something I also kind of
it
like
just is. Listen, I get that the
thought
Lucemon
was
line is kind of
synonymous with
power
the
weird,
series,
with
like
Lucemon Child being very strong, like above
the
champion level
Digimon
probably, and Lucemon Full Down
digivolving
Mode being
pretty
an
much
ultimate
was
level, but
them
honestly probably should
aging
just be a
and
mega. But outside of its
getting
context
older.
as a Lucemon pre-evolution, Cupimon much more resembles typical rookie vibes like Impmon, Luxmon, etc., and does not really resemble fellow in training Digimon like Koromon, Motimon, etc., who have much more simplistic designs and sometimes less limbs and things like that. Like I say, I totally get it. Lucemon's whole bit is that it and Fall Down Mode and Satan Mode even kind of break the level they're at. So maybe I just don't really vibe with that. I don't know. Maybe what we need to do is get a Waymon situation and have a Cupimon in training and a Cupimon rookie. But like I say, at least Luxmon exists now, so it feels a little bit less weird to not have this like holy rookie Digimon. And I guess we also had Lucemon this whole time. Lucemon's so confusing. And yeah, I also talked about X antibodies earlier. Well, I have a couple here. First, Gotsumon X. Like, that is a champion. It looks like a whole stage up from Gotsumon.
Oh,
It's got
word.
more in common with Golemon, size-wise.
I thought that's who he was talking about.
About X antibodies these days, but
but
looking at Gotsumon X, it just
that
feels
X
like a whole
antibody
level up.
form
It
looks like a
similarly
sumo,
about Hagurumon
a rock
X, too. It's
sumo.
got so many more augmentations. It's got its co-Hagurumon. It feels on a similar level to Gardramon as opposed to Hagurumon. It just reminds me of those Gear Pokemon from Gen 5. If these are evolutions, Hagurumon X can be an evolution. And hell, if Dark Knightmon can jump an entire level when it gains the X antibody, so can these guys. Hey, speaking of that, Dark Knightmon. It is an ultimate or perfect level, but its X antibody goes up a whole level to the Mega level. Just proving every time someone has told me, well, X antibody just can't go up a level. Apparently they can. It's so baffling to me that of all Digimon, it's almost like they looked at Dark Knightmon and were like, oh, we made that guy an
I mean, it's
level.
in the
Damn it, I think
name.
we were
It's
supposed to make him a Mega level, but we
Digivolution.
messed up.
I would imagine realistically, Digimon can forever evolve into a stronger, older, wiser form. But it's like, I don't think they have an upper limit, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, you gotta stop somewhere, because it's like, it's gonna get, it would get to a point where that Digimon is going to consume so much data on the server that it might not, the host computer might not be able to house them anymore. So, depends. But like, either way, point is, I don't think they really have a limit to evolution. Because they can go back to their rookie forms and go down a completely different path. Become a whole different series of Digimon and shit like that.
That's half of
And
this video. And they're like, well, we want to make
it's as limited as far as the creators want to take it. That's the best. That's the real mistake.
Yeah, sure, do that. Or the opposite happened. And someone was like, oh, I'm making Dark Knightmon X. And they were like, cool, absolutely. And they wrote up the reference book and they were like, yeah, Mega level, just like Dark Knightmon. And they hit publish. And then someone in the office went, no, Dark Knightmon's an ultimate. You messed up. And the guy that was making Dark Knightmon X went, I don't care. I'm clocking off. Bye. Anyway, yeah, Dark Knightmon should either be a Mega or Dark Knightmon X should retain its ultimate level. I personally think Dark Knightmon should be a Mega. And honestly, Just Skull Knightmon should make that an ultimate level. But like I say, Digimon
I wonder
Cosmos
if
has
Dark
a lot of
Knightmon
weird
is in
level decisions, and they're gonna be my
Time
last two of
Stranger.
the video. First of all is Damemon and Tuamon both being champions. To me, a clear V-Pet line would be Chuchumon to Damemon to Tuamon as the ultimate level. Damemon being a sort of Cross Wars-esque take on Sukamon and the Sukamon and Chumon relationship. So when that Digimon gains a much more combat-focused form, that's the Lilymon, the Zudomon, the Weregarurumon. Them being given the same level post-Cross Wars is just baffling to me. Like, I totally get the season did not lend itself to conventional levels, and there is likely a reason for this. Keeping Tuamon a champion level means things like Deadly Tuamon or Muso Knightmon can be ultimates, which makes sense, but they've never given them levels in the reference book. This is why I'll always be a little bit frustrated when people say, oh, Atmon would never work in conventional Digimon levels. We shouldn't give them conventional Digimon levels. As if Cross Wars wasn't a total botch. Cross Wars did not lend itself to conventional evolution stages, so then post Cross Wars, they were like, well, we've got to use these Digimon for something. They started giving them levels, and a lot of the time, it sort of made sense, sometimes didn't make sense, sometimes just had to make do. Cross Wars, to me, is way more of a headache than Atmon would ever be, so I don't know why that's one thing and that's another. Anyway, point is, fix the Damemon evolution line. But okay, at least there isn't another Digimon that is so powerful and huge that, like, bare minimum should be an ultimate level Digimon, but instead somehow got made a champion. damn it. Decadramon got shafted hardcore being part of Deca Greymon. So a champion Decadramon plus an ultimate 2010 Metal Greymon become an ultimate level in Deca Greymon. So if Deca Greymon doesn't even go up a level either, is that why they kept Decadramon a champion? Ultimate plus ultimate would have to equal Mega, right? So we nerfed Decadramon
You
to
know
champion.
what? And
Champion plus
I'm
ultimate
thinking about
equals
it. A
more
perfect example
powerful
of
ultimate?
Digimon
What's the
like being
logic on
able
this
to
one, Bandai
infinitely
Namco? I need to
digivolve
know. But look at him,
is
bro.
the
He's an
fact that
ultimate level. He should be a Leviamon Prevo. He should be at the club.
Vmon going
Decadramon
into
being a
X
champion is always going to
Vmon,
be one of those things.
though it can be argued that X Vmon is a mutation. It's a mutation to Vmon's DNA because that's not Vmon's actual evolution path. It But yeah, either way, it's like Vmon going into X Vmon and Stingmon and X Vmon DNA digivolving into Paldramon and Paldramon into Imperialdramon. And then not only that, Imperialdramon has like different modes and shit. I'm like, that just goes to show you
So
that
whenever I make a video and use it as
they
a champion, people in the
Digimon are
comments go,
very malleable
Decadramon, a
and can
champion? I've literally been
infinitely
actually about using
evolve.
Decadramon as a champion, then have to go, no, this is not one of those times where I messed up. He straight up just is a champion in the reference book. And maybe the logic is similar to like Waymon champion or something, or even like the Trailmon being champion equivalent. These vehicle Digimon are just larger, but you can kind of like get inside them somewhat. Ugh, don't like that. But it's just baffling to me. I cannot see Decadramon as anything lower than an ultimate level. And I think what they need to do is actually make a crocodile alligator Digimon that's a Digivolution level below, and then retcon Decadramon. That would honestly be huge, and it wouldn't be unprecedented. The Digimon reference book has removed things like the X antibody from certain Digimon. Harvest Angemon apparently is no longer considered a natural carrier of the X antibody, according to the reference book, and that's never been fixed. So it's not like the Digimon reference book can't be revised or changed, so maybe one day Bandai will go, okay, we messed up, we're gonna change Decadramon. Unfortunately, they have kind of cemented a lot of this in VPETs in the card game, so I'd say that's pretty unlikely going forward. But anyway, that is it. 10-ish Digimon that I think are completely the wrong level. Let me know yours in the comments down below, and maybe we'll do another one of these. Decadramon is always going to be wild to me. Thank you to my Sovereign on Patreon, ZDK14, and everyone else who supports me over on patreon.com/KhanEX. Got some cool custom art videos coming up really soon, including a Pokemon one. What? And also thank you to my YouTube channel members for always holding it down. I do appreciate it.
Alright. Man's just self-glazing himself. Alright, let's get back to the game. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't have that up here on this list. There we go. Found my list. Oh wait, no, it began with the Flashpoint paradox. Just the yeah, the Flashpoint movie from the previous series of DCU movies. It started off with Flashpoint Paradox. And then the last movie I watched was Reign of Superman. Reign of the Superman. And that movie focused on three Superman type characters that were taking place, that were trying to take up the role of Superman because he ended up dying in the previous movie. So I guess it kept going from Reign of Superman, and I fell off from it from there. But yeah, it was like Superboy. There's another one that was like a robot Superman that was programmed to protect Clark when he was a baby. Something like that. It was some kind of like super advanced AI controlled robot that was going around pretty much pretending to be Superman, and then Steel, which is Black Superman in a suit of armor. I'm glad I still have this list. Back to the game space. Oh shit. Thought I opened this back up. Forgot to open it. Shite.
Honey-chan!
Mm. Do 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 do. Zoo zoo. Zoo do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Calm down and stand up straight.
Darn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm going. I'm not going where I'm not going.
Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Private Audrin. He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. And smells like he fell out of a dwarf's arsehole.
Why, you limp arse prick? You saying I stink? Come here!
Audrin, shut up. This soldier didn't drink of his own accord.
Oh yeah. Looks just like a teetotaler.
I had to question him.
And get him blind drunk in the process.
I have my methods. You know something that unties the tongue better than liquor?
All right, come in. But hide him somewhere till he sobers up. You don't want no officer catching sight of him.
I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut
This
up,
motherfucker.
Audrin. Let's look for your friends.
Uh-huh. See, I'm going to take...
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head. Audrin, where are you?
Should I?
We don't want no trouble here.
3 tankers 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. Bats? 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you, prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light, damn he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well ploughed.
What the fuck? Oh.
Prophet Lebioda saith, verily support the poor man with a donation.
1 tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor.
Bloody
5
air
tankers,
horn
6
once
tankers,
beat
you look
Wendy's
like a
monk
ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you, prick. It's time to head for home.
Oh,
The cock calls at dawn's light, damn, he's bloody loud! Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed!
I can't see it.
Here, boy.
1 tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guards up on the floor.
Black cat.
5 tankers, 6 tankers,
you look like a
ghoul.
Don't fall
beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers on us and you guts like a storm. Can't even see you prick, it's time to head for home.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
I'm done with this cursed place. I'm not going where I'm not. Going. I'm going.
One tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guards up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool.
Yeah, but it's more of a
10
Easter egg
tankers
than
on us and you
an
guts like a
actual
stone. Can't even
path.
see you prick, it's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light, damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever?
A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
No, that was...
It gets to a point where it doesn't progress,
Beautiful.
so you're gonna have to reload and go back.
What are we going to converse about?
I came here from Temeria.
I visited once. Beautiful country. The women there have huge tits.
People in Temeria fear Henselt. They think he'll take advantage of Foltest's death and attack from the west.
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt'll plough all his other neighbours too.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears, wouldn't you say?
Ants are small and stupid. They don't realize that if all the anthills united, they'd easily kick the bear's ass.
That's right.
Yeah, you can play the game as her.
Who are you?
And I think you see the game from her perspective. Or you can play the game from her perspective. See everything she was doing.
I like to know who I'm drinking with.
With friends!
Your presence here is no coincidence, I sense.
I don't particularly like Henselt, and I'm just interested to know what you think of him.
There was a time I'd have put me head on the block for him.
Was?
Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for Henselt. It's true. He saved my old man in battle. Pop just lost an eye and his right hand.
But not his bollocks.
He'd not do that now. He don't look to his soldiers no more. Forgotten us, the ingrate.
Well, it's no surprise they want to get rid of him, huh?
Audrin, shut it.
Geralt's like a brother. I'll keep no secrets from him.
Who are you talking about?
A knave, greedy and cruel. Kills for pleasure. A son of a bitch has magic armor and plays tough. Thought he could do what he pleased until he caught Deathmold's eye. Now he's hiding. Too bad about them other lads. If Trott's caught, he'll give them all up. Heads'll roll, I tell ya. Some peoples have come together to plot. They wanted me to join them, but I was too busy. And I don't trust this Trott. Them other coiners is all right, but Vincent's a greedy sadist.
Where can I find them?
What you mean, where? The brothel, of course. Ask for Whistling Wendy.
I'm not looking for a whore.
Once you have her, pay attention now. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Get it right. Except you won't get the fucker then. Ah, and give her this. I've no use for this coin. Won't buy me no beer. Wendy'll take you to them coiners. Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
A super soldier saving, or what?
Quest phase completed. Quest completed. Alright, let's go see Hand Salt. I mean, not Hand Salt, Death Mold.
The whole camp's gone berserk. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were...
Look what the cat dragged in.
We need to talk.
What? No, hello. Good morning. Pack her up and kiss my ass? Nothing?
Hello.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe. Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Learn anything new about the curse?
The mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely. There have only been 6 confirmed cases.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
1. By a team of mages led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, whence came the curse's other appellation. In any case, Sabrina Glevissig was part of that team.
Small world, and one that just got a little uglier.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega, a very talented but completely mad man. A prophecy and an activator were also involved.
I see. Sabrina just stole her curse from this Rodalega.
Precisely. Beside which the king himself and a company of armed men witnessed her casting it.
You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt, as one of the reigning majesties among mages.
I simply cannot concern myself with folk tales about corpses flying about on intensely emaciated steeds.
The Wild Hunt's no myth. Can you make anything out of these notes, sorcerer?
Where did you get them?
Unimportant.
And you've no notion what's in them?
Wouldn't be asking if I did.
They describe a very dangerous ritual. Practically pure necromancy. The sort that gets you burned at the stake.
Be specific. What kind of ritual?
One to summon the soul of an evil man. A man evil enough to wander the world after death. Souls of this kind gladly enter into covenants in the hope of being sent into the beyond.
Why would anyone want to deal with evil?
The possible reasons are many. You'll always find people willing to sell their souls in exchange for something valuable to them. I'll gladly buy the scroll.
I thought necromancy was forbidden.
Oh, it is, but I'm an avid collector of manuscripts containing forbidden knowledge.
I think I'll keep it. Maybe I can become a collector myself. I think I know how to free the king from his curse.
Well then, let's get to work.
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with. Problem is, it's in the hands of a Isekaied commander named Yorvith.
I know this Yorvith. Are you certain this is the spear?
Mm-hmm. I last saw him back in Flotsam.
Yorvith is in Vergen, Witcher, along with most of the Isekaied from the area. They've joined that peasant girl's insurgency.
Yorvith part of a peasant uprising? It doesn't make sense.
There's only one way to confirm or disprove it. You must cross to the other side of the mist. What of the other artifacts? Do you know them all now?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before crossing. It's a dangerous voyage, not one to attempt twice, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd say. I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the prophecy, and release him from the curse.
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks, on the king's behalf.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis. I've marked my recommendations.
Thanks. I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I don't want any gold for this.
Why not?
You wouldn't understand. I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honorable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Death Mold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the specters.
Thanks. See you.
Oh, leveled up. Hang on, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. Gonna take me a little bit. Sit tight. I will be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back.
Honey-chan!
Cyril's armor. Oh, damn. Way better.
Honey-chan!
Appreciate the new armor, by the way.
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long face, Sultan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
Might have.
Wonderful. Life without old mates and booze is like a woman without a rump.
If you need a change of climate, come with me. I'm on my way to Vergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner. Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick Hensel too. You really willing to help me cross?
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should be.
I get you. Let's go.
How do you plan to get through the fog? Thought it was suicide to venture into it.
Deathmold gave me a protective amulet.
Throw it out! I wouldn't touch anything belonging to that dick.
The magical potential of the talisman will cause a local interference in the astral projection, creating disharmony where the two dimensions of reality meet.
Meaning?
The mist should part to let us pass.
You should have put it like that to begin with, instead of all that crap about astral bodies. I'll go with you.
Bruh, these guys are still fighting. Fuck. Oh. I leveled up twice? Oh, damn.
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water they drink in the Kidwinny camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going, and that's that.
I see the path. The amulet is guiding us.
You sure?
How many more can there be?
Fuck. What the hell?
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water they drink in the Kidwinny camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going, and that's that.
I see the path. The amulet is guiding us.
You sure?
We can't be sure of anything in this fall.
You could have lied to make me feel better.
Damn it!
Bro, we went through that and we're still like
Look
barely
at it
there.
this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I plowed 3 wenches at once in my youth.
Kill him! Adon! Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! We'll not let you inside Vergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Plowing typical elf. Come on, Geralt. Greetings! Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, burden, for I believe I've dozed off while on duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way. Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard. Yarpin Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours. This lad here's scaling burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
Me? A knight? I'd sooner call Zoltan a show dancer.
Well then, listen everyone. At the time, we were escorting Caedweni army convoys through the Sherwood forests. Aye, we served Henselt once, though all was for coin. Anyways, the Witcher was on the road as well, with Triss and Ciri, heading south. The lass, I tell you, was a demoness incarnate. Pure pepper on her feet, and healthy as a horse. But the sorceress fell ill. Some terrible
So he's met
pestilence
Ciri
held her,
already.
Gave her the runs. That woman needed to go every 5 minutes. Never seen anything like it. And I've had my share of gut rumblings. This one time, I roasted an old ailing gerbil and...
Oi! You promised us a chivalrous tale.
And I'm delivering it, lad. In any case, the Witcher would carry her into the bushes time after time. He treated and cared for her, cleaned her, bathed her.
Sounds normal to me. A man looking after his woman. It's too much to call it chivalrous, Yarpin.
Ah, wrong. Triss weren't his woman. Not his wife nor lover. She was sick and in need of aid. And he was on a secret mission. Might have left her in some city, might have gone off on his own, but he didn't. Know why? Because he's got a heart of gold. He truly cares. A lad like you, Scalen, don't know that being a knight's not just about thrashing around in full plate, a long sword in hand. It's not just about fighting duels and winning tournaments. Damn!
I missed hearing your bullshit, Zigron. I don't believe anyone else has tried to tell me that story.
How is the wee Marigold, anyway?
Not great. The Kingslayer kidnapped her.
Oh, damn the dogs! That's downright terrible.
I suppose it's no coincidence you're here.
I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from the other side who want just that. A lose-lose situation if ever I've seen one. That ought to be easy to get around. Cow pies ought to be easy to get around, yet we don't always succeed.
I'm staying here, Yarpin. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalen, you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger.
Aha.
All right. Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword for her. Or whatnot.
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
All right, then. See that, Scalen? We were headed for a tragedy.
Now we're headed for a comedy.
Ah, youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier. We buried it with the remains of the Caedwenis.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Caedweni ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal since they were invaders. But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun banner.
I'll look into it. Thanks. Triss could be somewhere in this area.
The plague. I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that witcher. Madame Eilhart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her, knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Edirn?
Fucking hell! She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago, headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back. How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
Ah, that's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does. In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
Is this a lake? Okay, so it's just marking me, just telling me to mark the marker to both these quests, which is weird.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Slaughter the freaks! Temeria for Temerians! Slaughter the freaks!
Hey, dust!
Bruh, really?
Take that.
Wanna dance, white teddy? Wanna dance, white teddy? Wanna dance, white teddy? Wanna dance, white teddy?
Damn monsters.
Death to all shit-eaters! Death to all shit-eaters! Yeah!
Excuse me.
Hey, dust!
Just keep running into these guys. Or, well, not. They just keep popping in out of nowhere.
Guess they'll never learn.
damn it. Gotta use the bathroom again. Oh, be right back.
Damn, you're ugly.
Enhancement mutagen? And enhance abilities using mutagens at least 5 times. Alright.
Shit, you stink.
Wild Wild Hunt investigation notes. Okay, so this guy was a deep researcher of all things related to the Wild Hunt. Oh, sure. Excuse me. But yeah, through all his research, he came to the conclusion, essentially, the Wild Hunt is being belongs to someone. They were like essentially kind of created by someone because the way they operate is essentially like they're like he puts here they're emissaries of their deed. Emissaries of their deeds are governed by a plan. So the way they operate and move is based on someone else is what this guy came to the conclusion of. I guess before he kicked the bucket.
Damn, you're ugly.
Guy didn't even decompose yet.
Take that.
The fuck?
Damn, you're ugly.
Had me fucked up. Had me so fucked up. Fucked up.
Shit, you stink.
Guys,
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar!
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter
what
on
do
the
y'all
right.
mean by
Talus
black
leading
ones?
Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Elantre.
If not for the beaver cap you wear, I would speak to you no longer. Try once more. Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Marcus Brabant.
You lie. You are not of the Dun Banner, and you must die.
God damn it.
Honey-chan.
Alright, hold on. Head back to the village.
Place is busy like never before. Oh. Greetings. What's the rush?
Greetings.
Take care, what's up?
Oh, another traveller. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So,
Sure
what
you
brings
did.
you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
They don't even sell anything worth a shit. Oh. I had to put this, well, it's a little too late now. I should have put this in the chest beforehand. We will worry about that and more next week. Because it's time to wrap up our gaming sesh, folks. Hmm. Shout out to those of you who stuck around and enjoyed the gameplay. Pick things up with more Witcher next week. So be sure to check back here for it. Speaking of checking back here for things, YouTube, now is the time where we part ways and say deuces to one another until tomorrow. So be sure to check back here then for that. We're going to be doing more of that time. I got Isekaied into Iliad, aka Iliad Season 1, aka more Digimon Time Strangers. So definitely be sure to check back here then for that. It's our most anticipated game of the week. Um, but yeah, I think that's all that needs to be said because yeah, no need to explain what's already known. Um, which is the fact that we got to wrap up the YouTube stream because y'all know how YouTube is when it comes to this next segment of the stream. So it is what it is. It's been real, YouTube. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Deuces. Also be sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell, all that good shit. Help your boy out, show your boy some love. Oh, yeah, it's been real. Like.